like Minecraft. That's literally what I thought it was like. So the fact that it's not is kind of wild to me. The more you know, right? The more we learn things. We learn new things every day. We learn new things every day. Bro, my stomach is like off too. I don't know. I'm having a weird night. You guys like anybody ever like have like just like a weird night? You know? You just like feel off. That's what's happening to me right now. I feel off. Slice and Ash Wanderer do this while they're passing the bank down. Okay, you need to stop hiding in there, please. Thank you.
Ah, so close. Expulso! I've seen better. No!
What? Oh, he did not have that shield up. To be evil, what would you say to really focus more on, like, what, characters and missions? Yeah, so, like, with this, the playthrough that I'm doing, Kia, I definitely focusing on, like, the side quests and the main missions, and just kind of being, like, an ass to everybody that I talk to and I do missions for. You know, that is how I...
around here can sleep a bit easier now.
That's how I kind of see, like, an evil playthrough going in this game. You know, it definitely, there really isn't, like, it doesn't change too much of the game, in my opinion. But I think it's still, like, fun enough to be able to, you know, just be essentially just an ass to them, you know? When everybody's, like, asking me to do things in different quests, and I keep half of their stuff that, you know, they want me to go find for them and everything. I just find it funny. The dialogue is funny to me for that stuff. Wonderland, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Like choosing to keep the items. Yes, exactly, Kia. Exactly. That is what I've been doing, and it's hilarious. Bladen, thanks for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's all games made by actual people, and people make livings off of it. I'm not joking. One of the top games on the site is valued at almost $1 million. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, the first time downloading Roblox today. I never thought in my entire life that I would download Roblox on my computer, but here we are. And bro, so it's not a mod, it's an actual game itself, huh? Crazy. Have your different decisions changed anything? So the different decisions I think will change as we get later into the game, Ben. Right now, it's pretty much just me being an asshole to like all the different characters, and you know, that's pretty much it. There hasn't really been too much like game breaking decisions that have changed like the story. But I know as I get towards the end, there's a lot of different things that I could do. I think there's like a couple different endings depending on what I choose and how I like approach that. So it'll mean more as we get closer towar's the end, I think.
She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, aren't we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Brett, how are you, dude? Did you have a good day today? Wait, were you off today as well from work, or did you have to work today? Oh, is this the... This is the mission with the tent,
Centaur.
isn't it?
Tread carefully.
Oh, never
An
mind.
entire castle. You choose to wander here.
Yes.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them.
As I'm
If
wearing a
anything, we want
mask
to
that
see
makes
them
me look
stopped.
like a poacher.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind
Oh,
is
no.
swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Oh, you're working right now? Oh. Bruh. You're working right now and you're watching my stream?
He was
Pay attention to
certainly a
work,
charmer.
fam.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why
Ah,
does it think
yes,
that we
okay.
had anything to do with poachers?
This is the
I
tent,
did
the dragon
notice
fight
the
here.
poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I can't roll to make us go faster. Multitasking.
Time I've seen a Dugdog behave that violently.
Watching this at work with a
It seems that a
train.
lot of beasts have been more aggressive than
With a
usual.
train shoving at
I've
me?
noticed
What?
that too.
With a train
It's
shoving
almost
at
like
you?
there's something in the water.
What do you mean, Dad? What?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Still smoking.
Fire and that. Dan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
This is goblin metal. It seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Okay, so I can't carry any potions. So we got max potions, so that's good.
Anything interesting?
Thanks for the likes as well,
Poachers
Dan.
were here.
Kia, thank you
All
so much
sorts
for the
of
follow.
evidence.
Appreciate it.
But I found something
Thanks, guys.
else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look.
Alright, we're not being sneaky again. We know what we need to do.
No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Bro.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Let's do...
This is almost too easy.
We'll just push them off the freaking, We'll push them off the side. Easy peasy. Goodbye.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the minute.
Who gives a care when you're home base? They will never
What is
know.
going on here?
Facts.
Only one way to find out.
So you work from home, Charlie?
Reparo.
I'm back, but yeah, dude, I was stoked too. I was pressured into downloading it and was amazed by a few of the games. Yeah, it definitely, it makes you want to stream it. It makes you want to stream it, because I know, like, I also know from, like, a Roblox, like, point at, like, POV, There's a lot of people that watch Roblox, kind of like Minecraft, you know? So, I think it could be pretty beneficial. And it's freaking, like, almost Call of Duty, man. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy to me. You're an accounts manager? Nice. Working from home is literally the best. Working from home is amazing. I did work around 5, ate dinner super quick, watch the new episode of Mandalorian, and then now we're here. It's crazy. Peyton, thanks for the likes on the stream. Appreciate it. It's a massive site. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The Centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I don't know how I feel about the evilness around sweet little Poppy. I will, I was gonna say I'll be a little nice. I can't, fam. I can't. For the sake of the playthrough, I can't. I gotta be evil to everybody. Everybody's gotta be equal evilness. But I will not be evil to the animals. All the beasts don't deserve for me to be evil to them.
Is either of your brothers coming?
Altogether, the top 10 gamers make hundreds of thousands of dollars on Roblox. That's it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm definitely gonna kind of peek around it a little bit more tomorrow and like this weekend and see what I can find. Now that I have the platform, you know. Eric, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it, fam. Barbara, thank you very much for the likes. Thank you, thank you. We are getting a lot of freaking,
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must
we're getting
be
a
working
lot of gear right now.
Something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Sammy, thank you very much for the likes. Windsor, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it, fam.
Must
Thanks,
have only
guys.
just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Equal opportunity
That's a fair one, though. Not
bastardization.
with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
That is a unique way of putting it, doggo.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
And you'll see. Na, 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 na.
Hello, Hamora.
Oh, there's a chest behind there. Okay, cool. All right, I'll make sure I get that chest before we go in and save the dragon. Bro, imagine in this game if we could hatch our own dragons.
All right, I have the egg.
How crazy would that be, huh?
The surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
There is a max amount of Wiggenweld? Yes. Yeah, 25. 25. Which, honestly, if you're at max, then you're golden, man. You're golden. There's, like... Dude, the pulso is actually kind of huge because they get damaged if you knock them into something. Like, they get extra damage from getting knocked into the wall. I didn't really think about that. That's actually massive.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
What about Poppy's just standing right next to this thing? Ooh. Not expecting that. I'll hit you. Boom!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Easy peasy. Remember watching you react to this on your YouTube? Yep. Wait, why didn't that work? Izzy, thank you so much for dropping the likes, man. I appreciate it, fam. Combat is on point.
This may have been
Yeah,
bad.
definitely makes things a whole heck of a lot easier. I feel like the combat as we continue to play this game, it just gets easier and easier. But hi, Mazakine, how are you? Found the cows. Yeah, I found the cows yesterday. We got the achievement yesterday. I'm just showing off. What can I say? What can I say? Abby, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. I did it today because of you. The Flipendo, the cow achievement, Alex. Sometimes it didn't actually like flip the cows, and I was kind of annoyed with it, but it got the job done.
This way.
Should try Glacius into Bombarda. It's insane.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that
Glacius
dragon.
into Bombarda. Okay, I'll try it. Koi, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it.
I don't think she knew they
I'm
had
assuming
her.
it does a lot more
She
damage,
wouldn't have
Brett.
left without it.
What now?
Assuming.
She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Someone remind me at 8 o'clock
careful,
tonight, so in about
shall
an
see you back at
hour
the
or so,
castle.
that I need to post a TikTok. I'm trying to post my my short content when I'm live.
Always good.
So someone remind me, because I know I'm gonna forget if I don't get reminded. It's gonna happen. I can already tell my brain it's gonna happen. We'll just do this Merlin trial. It's right here. Alright, we'll try Glacius in. Is it Glacius? Glacius? Whatever. Into Bombarda. We'll try that next. We're fighting somebody. I'm so used to just whipping out Crucio now.
After you've completed the required
required tasks,
Here we
which
go,
I'm
we're
certain
trying
will
here.
prove useful in finishing your field guide.
Alright, so we do a little something like this, and then... Oh! Okay! You were right! Bro, that like halves their health. Okay. What is this? Into Bombarda halves their health. That mask gives off a Sith Lord vibes. Yes. Why don't I just put a reminder on my phone? Because it's easier to just have you guys remind me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
That there. And then grab these here. Now I want to play. Do it. You know you want to play.
Bombarda.
See, that is the one thing about Bombarda that
Lumos.
sucks. Is that a lot of the times it doesn't... Oh, did I not get what I needed to get here? Sometimes it doesn't clear the... Whatchamacallit? It doesn't clear the freaking... the spider webs or grass or anything that we need to clear. Sammy, thank you very much for the likes.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I'm gonna do a thing where as I start to get the curses and stuff, I'll slowly change my outfit to be a little more evil. There you go. Sammy, thanks for the follow as well. I have all Bombarda traits on my clothing and do use it. It's so insane. Yeah, bro. I didn't realize that does so much damage, man. Like, so much damage, dude. It's actually insane. Literally halves their health. Literally. I hear a troll down there. That's the next thing that we need to do. I want to make sure that we
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I want to make sure that we get the traits.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Howard, you're the little confrontation. You're the hypocrite thief. Done. I'll get that goblin helm back. I'm rummaging your cause.
Going to you.
Places. Bombarda.
I'll have taken your life before you even see my gun.
What have you done?
Ah. Oh. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, wrong thing. T, what's up, man?
Shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
How are you, dude? Hey, yo, 27. All right, we're gonna upgrade the talent, whatever talent we want to use here. All right, there's ancient magic over here. Just wrapping up the workday, my guy. I feel that. But I'm very much looking. Oh no! Oh no! This isn't good. Very much looking forward to the weekend. Very much looking forward to it.
Incendio.
Where are we is the ancient magic here? Hello? Where is the ancient magic thing that I gotta step on? Is it over here? There it is. I was so confused. Can I not step on it because of the spiders? I had a good dinner. I had roasted garlic potatoes and ooh, bro, potatoes, roasted garlic potatoes. Oh, that is a big spider. What's an evil playthrough? So essentially, I'm just being an asshole to everybody. Oh my god, that does 1,000 damage to spiders. You see that? But yeah, essentially just like trying to be evil, essentially. Okay, I truly think this is glitched, by the way. I truly think this is glitched. Get me out of here. I keep on hearing the noise of the ancient magic thing just like humming at me, and I'm good. Okay. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page in the... Okay. Planet Crafter got a new update. I'll be back. Oh, good luck. Good luck. So, like, the quest where you have to return the stuff you decide to keep. Yeah. Decide to keep it. And then, like, as we get into, like, the main story stuff, too, depending on if we keep, you know, somebody out of jail and all these different things. So, yep. Does it show the field page? I don't think it shows the field page here, does it? It does not show the field page, huh? Interesting. Oh, it does. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. It shows the field pages that we need. So let's just go get them and let's just get this spell done with Professor Weasley. Bro, ever since you said
Revelio.
Ever since you said garlic garlic potatoes, dude. Garlic potatoes are such a weakness for me. Oh my lord. They're so good. So freaking good. But here is the real kicker. Mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, or baked potatoes. That is the real question that we have to have a discussion about here. For me, it's mashed potatoes all the way. Bro, I could have mashed potatoes at every single meal if I wanted to.
Revelio.
Mashed. I prefer mashed. I'm glad I'm not the only one that agrees that mashed potatoes are just OP. I forgot about this place down here.
So this is the underground harbor.
About garlic mashed potatoes? I mean, same thing, bro. Garlic mashed potatoes are lit. So good. So good. I like to mix bacon bits or cheese into it or something.
Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
We gotta sell some gear here shortly. Wait, I was literally just in the library. And now it wants me to go back to the library. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, man. I need to figure out this puzzle on the bridge, too. I didn't finish it, or I didn't figure it out my first playthrough, and I gotta figure it out in this playthrough. We're going up on a Tuesday. Into the puzzle is on the bridge. Okay.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Oh, this again.
Professor Weasley asked me to,
Guys, you're gonna have to remind me the answers to this one. Juan, what's up, dude?
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
How are you, man?
Humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Allison, thank you very much for the likes.
Some
I appreciate it.
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created
Zenith,
a
what's
small
up, man?
quiz,
How are you, dude?
just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how
Username,
many
thank you very
times
much for
I
the follow
ask.
on
They also
TikTok.
have enough with
Appreciate it.
schoolwork. Ugh,
I hate this
they
part.
don't
I hate this
value
part
knowledge the way
so
I do.
much.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I
if that's
must.
the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The
I knew that
snidget
one.
was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
It's Felix on this one, isn't it? Felix is the second one? Yay? Nay? Somebody? Somebody help? Yes?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Oh,
Since it
alright.
makes the
I knew
drinker
that one.
temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows, right? Yes? I think. Laird, hi, by the way. What's up, man? The Deathly Hallows, yes?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to
See,
Beedle the
look at
Bard,
me, dude.
the
Getting them
Deathly
all right
Hallows consists
myself.
of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded
Okay,
10
so I didn't
points.
need that much help
True
on this.
or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change
Boom.
things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If
Take
you're
the
inclined to
next
test your knowledge
test.
Again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Lex, thanks
And
for
I
the
won't
likes.
be giving you
Appreciate
any
it.
more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Alright, we'll do this now.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards Council? Yes? I don't think there was an International Confederation of Wizards, was there? Is it the Wizards Council? That's my final answer. Chat? Assistance, please, because now I don't know. Now we're getting too much. Now we're getting too deep into this. Is it the Wizards Council? Number 4. Thanks, Doggo.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct.
Woo!
The
I
Wizards'
guessed that
Council
one.
disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the
Right,
smallest?
Charlie? Which dragon beat? Oh my god, I don't know this. I definitely don't know this one. Chat, you're gonna have to help me. I do not know this one. I have no idea. I am putting all my faith into you guys right now. No idea. What dragon breed is the smallest? Number 1, the Peruvian Viper Tooth. Okay, so I'm getting number 1 and I'm getting number 2. Peruvian. Okay, so it's the Viper Tooth. Okay.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant. Though the
Wow, you
Viper
guys are so
is
smart.
The smallest breed,
I know
averaging at
nothing
around
about the
15
dragons
feet
in
long,
Harry Potter.
It is also the
Or in the
fastest
world of
breed
magic.
and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Bro, I don't know this. I don't know who founded Hogsmeade. I'm gonna go, well, I guess it's Quincy Hogg because of Hogsmeade. I think that is a safe assumption, yes? Quincy Hogg, Hogsmeade. Yes? Yay, nay? LJ, hi, by the way. What's up, man? Number 4 again. Okay. So it's not Quincy Hogg flat across the board here for everybody. It's the first one? Are you guys sure it's the first one? Are you sure? I better not get this wrong. It's the first one? Everybody say the first one?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right.
Wow, I definitely
It is
wouldn't have got that
believed
one.
That Hengist used
I
the
definitely
Thornwood
wouldn't have got
Inn
that
as
one.
his home.
Nope.
The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The Demiguise. Don't know this one either. No idea. Is it the Demiguise? Was I right? That's literally the only thing that I know on this list is Demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes. While the hide behind has the power of
Sweet.
invisibility, those who have seen
I
it have
bet.
described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Don't know. Don't know. Patronus? Is it Patronus? How is like the casual Sierra, thanks for the likes by the way on the stream. How is the casual
The Patronus charm.
fan
Well done.
of this
The
game
only
like
known
know
survivor
this?
of a
I googled
letherfold
every
attack
answer.
Was a wizard named
I
Flavius
definitely would have done that
Bowden,
if
who
I
was on
wasn't
holiday
streaming,
in Papua New
Jasmine.
Guinea at the time.
100%.
Who published the law of elemental
How long is this thing?
transfiguration?
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration? Bro, I did not realize that I was going to be like put to the test here.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot
Dumbledore?
be conjured,
What's up,
though
Sean?
it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic. I know this one. That it's got to be that one. It has to be. That's the one that makes the most sense, yeah? Just listen to Brett. He's got them all. It's got to be this one. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Wait, that's really what the Hogwarts motto translates to? No shot.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder. I'm just kidding. The Basilisk. I'm assuming because snakes lay eggs. So it would make sense if it's the Basilisk. A rune spore? Rune spore? Wait for Brett. The rune spore. All right. Everybody's saying the rune spore.
The rune spore.
That's right. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function.
Oh, so is that like the Hydra-looking thing on the doors?
And the right is the critic.
Hi, Andrew, by the way.
Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Bro! Oh, this is America. Wait, where? This is in here. Right? Mount Greylock. Yep.
Mount Greylock.
Well done. The
So they
American
do
school
mention it in this
was
game.
founded in the 17th
Ah.
century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
USA. Wait, is Mount Greylock actually like a thing? Like, is there a Mount Greylock in the USA?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive.
Hi, Jasmine.
Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Oh my
They're
lord.
My most difficult questions.
Do we keep going? All right, we'll let you guys decide in chat if we keep going. It's in Massachusetts. Is it really? Oh. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me know if we should keep going. We were on a roll. All right, let's do this.
Give me your worst.
Robert, thanks for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it.
Your thirst for
What's up,
knowledge.
McCoy?
Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Emmerich the Evil. Let's go Egbert. Is it Egbert? Egbert? Yes, it is an inside joke.
That's right. Emmerich
And
gained
it was,
notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England.
It was
during the
terrorizing,
Middle Ages,
doggo.
when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the
Lex,
quaffle
thanks for the
as
gifts.
it
I
goes through
appreciate
the
it.
goal, what foul are they committing?
Okay, if a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing? Stooging. No, I don't see it. It must not show in my chat because I have a different pop-up chat than you guys do. Haversacking?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player.
Dan, let me know what you think of the game,
Stooging is
man.
when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite
I've always
from a
wondered what it was
mangled
like.
Malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bite from a mackled Malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what? Webbed feet. Damn, bad luck? Jesus. God, I'm so bad at this.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the
What's up,
European
Tob?
coastline, the effects of a Malaclaw's
Set it
bite
for
can
late
last up to a
April.
week.
Yeah, dude.
What
We'll have
plant
to
is
we'll have to
resistant?
stream. All of us be here when you two are here. We'll have to stream. I think it'd be fun. What plant excretes stink sap? Bean. Mimblus Mimbletonia. What a name. What a name. I would just choose that one alone because of the name.
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant.
I better get a
secretes
freaking
as a
PlayStation
defensive
trophy for
mechanism when
this.
touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard? Basil Flack. God, I'm so wrong on everything.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later,
Should we bring our
Hepworth
PCs?
would expand on Linford's previous work.
I don't even know where
to
you
create
guys
the
could like
Pepper Up potion
play
we know
in the
today.
house.
In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
I don't know. Like, I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't know where you'd be able to set up. In the wizard and the hopping pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot? A smaller pot. A single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are
Yeah,
a few
just chill in the
versions.
room.
I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America. Sounds like a North American name. Oh, did I get this one right? Yo! Let's go. I actually chose right.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide.
Tom, how
Who is
long
the
will you be
Muggle
here in the
knight
States?
Featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune.
Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune? Sir Lancelot. Merlin, Sir Lancelot, like, come on. Damn it. Sir Luckless. Damn it.
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
You'll be here for 3
Wizards
months.
in the story are named
Jeez.
Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Kelpie is also known by what other name? The Loch Ness Monster. Wait, am I right? Is it the Loch Ness Monster? No shot. I'm actually right here. It's Nelly, dude!
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Number 1. Yep. Because I recognize the first name.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement.
Tom, that's so vicious,
It
man.
outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions.
Give me a trophy.
It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did.
Give me a trophy.
You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the
Revelio.
pedestal for you.
Bro, I don't even get a PlayStation trophy for that?
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend
Bruh.
Transfiguration.
You're telling me that I don't even get a trophy for that? I just spent 20 minutes doing that. Ugh. That would be like the perfect trophy, you know? Like the perfect time to have a trophy. Damn. The gist of a time sink, literally. Freaking literally. What's up, Bubble? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Tom, you'll have to let me know what you guys think of Frontlines later when you and Cat play. Why would you get a trophy for that? Because, like, it's a lot of knowledge. And it seems like a quest that would have a trophy? What do you mean, LMAO?
Settle down. Settle down.
I think it would be perfect for a trophy.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say,
It looks low-key amazing.
that can take a lifetime to
I will say that when you do play it at first, it's loud as crap.
Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now,
Easy turn down button. Yes. Throw a blanket. Thanks for the likes as well, fam. It's good to see you. Not like here, New York. I'm a bit west of New York. Yeah, just a teeny bit west of New York. Just a teeny bit. Reminds me of when we were in elementary school and we had caterpillars. Remember when we had
beautifully done.
caterpillars and frickin' we tried to turn them into Poacher flies. 5th year Death Eater, right? You see that? Love the mask. Love the frickin' mask, dude. Which one did we just get? I don't want to do that anyways. Boomskin, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, fam.
You wanted
Only
to
like maybe
discuss my
1,000
progress
miles
so
or so,
far this
nothing
term,
big.
Professor.
More than
I
that.
did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling
Closer to
in your
2,000.
schoolwork this year.
Wait. Yeah, because I drove when I went from Washington, when I drove cross country from Washington to New York, I think it was 40 hours in 4 days and 2,700 miles. Are you really, Tom?
I'm
You'll have
glad
to let me
hear
know
it.
which one you put
I'm
my
not
name down,
certain I
dude.
needed all the extra assignments.
Funding and troll, and I
I'm
didn't even use
certain you would
Imperium
not
on
have
him,
been
so he's not
successful
even
without
attacking me.
Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yeah, no worries, Tom. Feel free.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Yeah, it's really cool. My company, my company's really cool with that. excuse me, that we are a global company. It's pretty wild. Like, US isn't even... like, obviously, US is a big part of it, but, like, the fact that we're global is really, really cool. Gives the chance to work, like, a bunch of different places. Like, specifically someone on my team, he was working in the US, and now he's living over in the UK, and all that type of stuff. So, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that there's the flexibility there, for sure. Let's go to Sebastian. I'm wanting to sponsor me to move from Australia. Oh, nice. Here you go. Here you go, man. All the masks look awful on the witches, so I made a wizard to wear whatever masks I want. I have not seen like anybody that was a witch that had a mask, so you make a good point there, Sydney. I love this mask, though. I'm glad that I didn't wear it in my first playthrough, because I definitely wanted to be... I definitely wanted to be, like, you know, Hogwartsy, all that type of stuff with the cloak and et cetera, right? But, like, now, yeah, I can care less. We wear that mask. We wearing it. I'm keeping my eye on the jobs. This is the first one that suits me, so I'm on it instantly. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, dude.
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Fingers crossed that you snag an interview, dude.
Gobbledygook. Oh, I'm assuming, is this where Ominous comes in and sneaks up on us? In the spellbook we
yes,
found
it
in the
is.
scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad
did what we needed to do.
Because in the spellbook, I also found something else.
Love the owl one and the
References to a lost
butterfly.
relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
This is the legendary mask, I believe.
Ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I'm getting desperate to move, losing money traveling backwards and forwards. Bro, it ain't cheap, man. Like, I spent a good amount of money when I was going back and forth between Seattle and New York until I, like, actually started living in Seattle. Bro, I spent thousands, and I could only imagine what it's like for you. So, it's a lot of money, man. Especially if you don't have a job.
I know what I heard.
Burning right through that
You knew I
cash.
wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand
Damn.
Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late.
Dun, dun,
I hope
dun.
Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
We're at 3,000 likes already? Let's go, man. I don't remember what we hit yesterday. I think we hit close to, what, 30K? Sabrina, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. I think we hit like 30K, almost 30K yesterday. It's crazy, dude. And I think we had 30 likes on the YouTube video. Or on the YouTube stream yesterday too, which was insane. Crazy. We still playing Dark? Trying to, yes. Trying to. But what's up, Mike? How are you, man?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
82. Do this.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
I was gonna say, is that supposed to open? Alyssa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobs works for his master, retrieving leech juice
I
in a
remember
cave
this.
near Hogwarts.
Artie, thanks for the likes.
Tobs' master
Appreciate it.
doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then
Wait,
I
did
can
I?
do it.
It literally just said
thank
I
you.
just shared my
Please
TikTok
let
stream.
Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
What? Usually that does that right off the rip. That's weird. Weird. F those spiders for real though, dude. God, I can't stand spiders. Not one bit. Not one bit. Casting a pulsar releases an additional blast directly around you. I kind of want to, like, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely like using the pulso. A bar to cause an explosion blast with a massive area effect. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. We probably should go after the dark arts though. Because we're gonna be getting Imperio next. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. That's good too, actually. Enemy under your control with Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. The spiders aren't that bad. Bro, spiders suck. They're terrible. They're terrible. there's no fast travel there, huh? Got 2 quests over here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
This place has seen better days.
Alright, let's do this Merlin trial real quick.
I see one.
Let's get her done.
Incendio.
Ooh, hello. Switch that up.
Bombard.
What? Wait, does that not actually... You gotta be kidding me.
Confringo.
You up there.
These Merlin trials won't get the best.
Done. Alright, sounds good, doggo. So I own a farm and I make maple syrup. That's cool. There's a lot of farms around here in upstate New York. That make maple syrup and stuff like that too. Bro, there is this place in not upstate New York, but more central New York. It's a pretty famous pancake house, and they make I think it is like famous, and they make buckwheat pancakes. Bro, have y'all ever had buckwheat pancakes? If you guys haven't, you're missing out. Buckwheat pancakes are so stinking good. Just even talking about it makes me want to get them. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Where am I? Okay, where am I going here? Come on. Oh, I'm not even close. What am I doing over here? Just got a shiny Thestral. There you go. Steph, thank you very much for the likes of the stream.
This looks intriguing.
But yeah, dude, buckwheat pancakes are like the go-to pancakes. They're so stinking good, man.
Come here, crap. This is Nora Treadwell's precious. Just how many more? You'll have to quite enjoy stealing immigrants, do you?
Stupid one. Repulsor.
You...
Oh, okay. All right.
You're a bit shorty with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? I think that one hurt.
Bombarder. Stupid one. Repulsor.
Back for another visit?
Repulsor. Glaciers. Bombarder.
A student who isn't afraid to use...
Goodbye. Back for another live. Hope everything was well yesterday. Yeah, we had a really good stream yesterday. We ended up completing the second trial. So we're making our way towards the third trial right now. Cassandra.
This must be Tobs' cave.
Well, welcome back. Hope you had a good day yesterday. If someone wanted to upgrade their membership, how do they do it? That's a great question, actually. Because I know on Twitch you can obviously do that. How to upgrade YouTube membership to different tier. Okay. So, to change your membership level, go to the channel homepage of the membership you want to change and click See Perks. Number 2 is select the level you want to join, change level. Select upgrade. You'll immediately get access to the upgraded level upon purchase. Your monthly billing date will not change due to a level upgrade. So you should just be able to go to my main homepage on YouTube if you wanted to upgrade it, man. And it should be able to do it there from that perks page. Couldn't sleep last night, so I spent my whole day catching up on sleep. Honestly, I didn't sleep very well either. So I feel that. Trust me, I get it. I'm super tired today, so I don't know how long the stream is going to be today. Already did that, but where to find select level? Here, let me see if I can see it on my end. I probably can't because I'm not even for some reason, YouTube doesn't even make me a member of my own channel. It's like, bruh. What? So go to membership. I think Doggo did it too. Yeah, you should be able to click the tier. I'm seeing it right now that you can click the different tiers. And it should be able to just click join on the different tiers. Maybe I should pay to be a member. Maybe I should pay to be a member. You're right. Is there any combat without using the wand in Hogwarts? No. But the fact that I don't have a membership is definitely kind of funky. In my opinion.
Tobs' master is awful.
But it's gotta be there. I know there is. I know there is something
Tobs.
there to be able to upgrade.
Tobs? Deke sent
Because
me.
I've seen it happen before.
You in here? Confringo.
I can't remember, LJ. Did you get your sub from a gifted sub? Or did you get your membership through a gifted membership? And you're trying to upgrade from the gifted membership, or did you pay? Damn, it crushed those spiders so fast. So even with Confringo, I paid. Okay. Paige, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. LJ, are you in the Discord? Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe Doggo upgraded. I believe Doggo upgraded at one point. So he might have a better... Oh, I just hit my freaking... Oh my god. Bro, I just hit my my ankle on the freaking bottom of my chair wheels. Oh, that hurts because it's all metal. But Doggo should have an idea of how to do it. Or if we can ask Tom to figure that out too. He's a mod in our chat. Tom might be able to help you out there too. If you want to ping Tom. Oh my god, that hurts so much, dude. Holy crap. I left real quick. Did you answer this combat with a wand? I don't believe there is, Mike. I think it's just wand combat. Playing while you're playing? Let's go. What mission are you at, Paige? Oh, what the heck was that? I'm on fire, dude. Oh my god, that hurts so much. It's still, my ankle is still hurting. I'm supposed to be finding the location of the third keeper trial, but I'm looking for balloons. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's the thing about this game is like you'll get distracted by this game so much. So many things to do. So many things to do. About to learn about Kadabra, my Slytherin playthrough. There you go. Gotta dye my mom's hair. I'll be back when I'm done. Hope you have a good stream. Okay, sounds good, Cassandra. Thank you. It's not where I wanted to do that, but...
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo.
I'm trying to figure out how to frickin' do the membership level change. That must be frickin'. That's new for me. I don't know why I can't figure that out. Must be playing on easy. I'm playing on normal.
Great spider.
Revelio.
Of course there is a freaking cobweb there. Why wouldn't there be?
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no.
Poor
Tobs. Is
Tobs.
Tobs. Poor Tobs.
Poor
Left
Tobs.
here alone with the spiders.
Frickin' those damn spiders, dude. The damn spiders, man. My question is, how the heck did they get into the frickin' where he was at to kill him, you know?
Revelio.
That's my question. Toby, thank you very much for the likes of the stream, fam. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Blaze?
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
There's so many chests and everything to go get, but I don't feel like going to get them, so we're going to be lazy and we're going to leave. I don't feel like going back in there and getting them. Nope. There's more of you? Hi, Aaron. How are you? Oh. Boom goes the spiders. Okay. Let's turn in our quest. Let's go back and talk to Deke. Hogwarts. Requirements. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired, but I'm doing pretty good. No complaints other than that. No complaints other than that. Trying to see how to upgrade.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long.
Then on the left,
poor
go to
Tobs.
billing preferences.
Deke and Tobs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobs had been sent to Hogwarts too.
Friday Eve, though,
He feels
indeed.
lucky to serve such
Indeed.
kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move
Yeah,
on,
this is
Deke.
what I've been
There's nothing
using.
to be done now.
LJ.
Deke understands.
Oh, I can't even put in
Deke
my.
could use some
Oh,
time
I'm not even
alone
signed
to
in.
think, if that's all right.
Well, yeah, it says right on YouTube help how to do it, so that's really weird. I don't really know why you're not seeing how to change it. I appreciate you wanting to change it. It means a lot. I wish I could help you out. I wish I could be more help there, man. Hi, Callie. How are you?
Deke would like to speak with you.
But yeah, definitely looking towards Friday this week for sure. It's been I've had a very busy week with meetings and stuff like that, which not complaining, but definitely a very very busy week. Tomorrow should be a relatively easier day in terms of meeting wise, which I'm looking forward to the slower day tomorrow, and then we'll probably be streaming tomorrow night, and I'm thinking that we'll probably stream on Saturday. But we'll see. We had a really good stream last Saturday, so I'm thinking I'm gonna hopefully replicate that, but we'll see how it goes.
Could it be?
Just trying out the demo. What do you think of it so far? I haven't played the demo, but I did preload the game onto my Xbox. I did preload the game on my Xbox because I was thinking about maybe playing it at some point. Probably next week or this weekend. But I'm curious to hear what your thoughts are on it so far.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh shit. Master Chester.
Confringo.
Nice. Where is the last? Is it down? Okay, that's a balloon. Graphics are lacking, in my opinion. Feels a bit clunky to me in the combat depth, in the combat department. Dang. Yeah, I wasn't gonna buy the game because I've been hearing a lot of mixed responses on it, but it's on Game Pass, so I figured why not give it a shot, you know? It's on Game Pass. So, but we'll see. We'll see if I decide to play through it or not. I'm not a big, like, Dark Souls guy, because I suck at those games. So playing, like, any of those Souls-y type games like that, it's just a recipe for disaster for me. But Game Pass is legit, man. I keep on telling everybody, dude. There's a lot of things that go to Game Pass now, and it's phenomenal.
Mysterious.
You're here. Good.
Phenomenal.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
I suck at them anyways, but I try to.
Students, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's
I
still
couldn't find
here.
all those rocks.
As I
Thank you.
mentioned
You're welcome,
earlier,
Stacy.
This relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Revelio will
If
be
it's
your
in this
best
catacomb,
friend with
I have
those.
to find it.
Trust
For
me.
Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
He'd be livid. Revelio, 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 Revelio. Literally.
What I've read about this catacomb.
That is the wave. Is this game on Game Pass? No, it's not on Game Pass, Cheyenne.
I'm sure that foul smell.
We're talking about a different game that's supposed to be coming out tomorrow.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Wolong. What is it? Wolong Fallen Dynasty, something like that?
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Prepare.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I wish every freaking game
Brilliant.
would release on Game Pass. I think Game Pass is the coolest thing ever. But unfortunately, some developers don't believe in the Game Pass stuff. Which I know that it like generally affects sales on games, like in a negative way. So, you know, there's definitely reasons on why people don't go on Game Pass. Still a bummer though. Already have Hogwarts on my dad's PS5, but I'm usually an Xbox player. Oh, okay. I got you. I wish every game would release on Game Pass and on the PlayStation thing. I don't know what it's called. PlayStation Plus. Yep. Yep. I agree with you. I agree. I think it's a really cool service.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
PS5, but I am an Xbox hater for those who enjoy it.
We've rid the world all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly.
The thing is like, I feel like the Xbox Series X is a much more powerful console than the PlayStation 5. But the exclusives that we get on the PlayStation 5 are just so stinking good. Like, Sony exclusives are... They're just top-notch, man. Like, they know what they're doing, you know?
Now this is the sort of great reminder.
Never understood the hate for one another.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Yeah, everybody just always wants to find a way to...
Lovely.
To hate.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
Yeah, I got both of mine. I got the Series X, and I have the PlayStation 5 too.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, where the heck is the... There it is. You just finished this quest? Let's go.
We're in a tomb.
What's up, Lion?
Assume eerie
Craig,
sounds
thank you very
come
much
with
for the
territory.
likes. Appreciate it, fam.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's only Nintendo 64 and GameCube once in a while, I'd be on it. That's one thing that I wish I never did. was I wish I never got rid of my old consoles. I wish I kept my old consoles for, like, you know, sentiment. What is the word I'm looking for? For that value. Sentiment. Whatever. You guys know what you guys know where I'm getting at. But I wish I kept my consoles. I just sold them to upgrade to the newer ones. Level 26, getting pretty far. Let's go, Zach. We just hit level 26, I believe. On the current playthrough that I'm on now.
I need to find a safe way across.
Will this not go?
Lumos.
Alright, apparently this will not light. There's got to be a way to light these things. I don't know why they're not lighting. Why are these not lighting?
Reparo.
I heard that TikTok is trying to be banned in the US. Yep. Of course, when I start to freaking stream on Sentimental Valley. Thank you. I could not figure out the term that I needed there. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Courtney. Ah, there we go. I just needed to aim it better.
Lumos.
Much better.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's 8. Don't you have to do something? Yes, I do. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I do. Oh no, it was going in the direction that I needed to go. What am I doing? Bro, oh my god, I'm an idiot. It was going to where I needed to go. Listen to your gameplay like a podcast while I get stuff done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Jess. How are you? Bro, I literally had trouble with this the last time that I did this, and this was very annoying to me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Bro, I literally did this the last time. And I struggled on this the last time. I hate this. Literally hate this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And these ones are freaking frozen. Love that. I did this quest and didn't do anything with the fires. Okay, we got one. Jeez Louise.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like glitched. Why does Wingardium Leviosa do this all the time in this game? It's so weird. Oh my god, guys. I've got mine all the way back to the NES packed in my closet. Dang. Yeah, it's like, it's glitched. That's why it's not highlighting. It's glitched in the middle of all this. Like, what is this, bro? What? It's got a freaking mind of its own, dude. I don't know what to freaking do when it's got a mind of its own. Okay, now it's locked. Guys, there's a chest behind this, right? Do I need to... fuck it. I'm not worried about it. That's the motto of this playthrough. Screw it. I'm not wasting time on it. Jesus Christmas. Not even worth my time, dude. Especially if it's just a chest, whatever. Don't matter.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Oh my god.
It mentions plans to return for the relic.
Right.
And conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Hold on, guys. I'm uploading a TikTok. Okay. I'm trying to do this thing where I'm uploading all my short form content while I'm live. Can you go back to talk to Sebastian while it resets?
Of course.
I could try to go back and see.
For those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
I could. Sniper, thank you very much for dropping the follow on Twitch. Although I'm over on YouTube. Well, I'm streaming on YouTube now, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. You guys want to know what's funny? I've gotten more followers on my Twitch channel while I haven't been live over on Twitch since when I was used to streaming on Twitch. It's crazy how that works, huh? Yeah, I didn't reset. Robert, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it, fam. Okay, let me word the joke better because the way that I worded that is the way that I worded that is weird. I get more followers on my Twitch when I'm not live than when I do, or when I am streaming. Okay, I'm done. I'm tired. Bro, this is glitched and I'm not for it. Alucard, what's up? How are you? JG, thanks for the likes on the TikTok. See? Got myself some Fireside Reese's Crop ice cream. It's basically s'mores ice cream, but better. Ooh. No, this is my second playthrough. Alucard. I could save and load. I could do that. Hi, Smiley, by the way. Question, Doggo. Have you upgraded a membership before? Did you upgrade your membership on YouTube to something different?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
LJ, thank you very much for joining the Discord.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
Not sure one, but I upgraded tier 2. So LJ was asking the question on how to upgrade his tier, and he couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't know if LJ is still here in the chat, but he did just join in the Discord.
Easy spell to master.
You might be able to you might want to chat with him, Doggo, and see if he would if you can help him out on upgrading. I was looking up online, and I think I figured out how to upgrade, like usual upgrade, but it seems like it's not working for him. Oh, he's here. Okay, cool.
Be on your guard.
What do we want to replace this with, guys? I'm thinking Glacier. Yeah, there we go. Matt, thank you very much for the likes of the stream, man. Appreciate it, dude.
Revelio. Accio.
I looked up the same thing James did, but it didn't allow me to select any tier. Yeah, I wonder what's different between you guys. Because I was gonna say, I know I had a feeling Doggo upgraded.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Okay, these ones I can easily get.
Revelio.
Okay, so we need... Let's try to do this right without getting the spider out there. That's
That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with runes here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Accio.
Nicely done.
The way I did it was go to the membership page on his channel, and I looked at the different tier lists, and it told me I could upgrade to tier 2. Was that what you tried? Yo, Klein, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that, fam. Welcome to the crew. Also, by the way, guys, if you are a member on the YouTube channel and you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord because you get a freaking membership role in the Discord. FYI. There's a place that says change level. That's what I thought, but it's not showing for those guys. It's really weird. Can you wake me getting the Harry Potter game? Wait, can you make me? Wait. Hold on. Let me read it again. Do you recommend getting the Harry Potter game or the DLC for Destiny 2? Well, I think you're going to get more content for Hogwarts Legacy. But if you're a fan of Destiny, you know, I also heard that the DLC for Destiny was not the greatest. I heard it wasn't very, like, amazing. So I would recommend Hogwarts Legacy, Billy, but that's just me. I'm going to go try to go to YouTube right now. Appreciate it, Lion. Amora, welcome back. I just became a member on here. Thank you, Klein, so much. Seriously, I appreciate that. Thank you, fam. Welcome to the membership crew, huh? Pretty sweet if you do say so myself. Don't get the Destiny DLC. I'm a Destiny veteran. Man, the veteran is saying don't get it. That's a yikes. Oh, that is a big spider.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
I have this game in my library and haven't downloaded it or played it yet because I've been having regrets on whether I should refund or not. Keep in mind, I've never watched Harry Potter. I think even if you haven't watched any Harry Potter, I think this game is great, Amara. I think you should really try to play it and give it a shot, in my honest and humble opinion. Do the people who wanted to upgrade figure it out, or should I post screenshots? I will post screenshots and see if it might be different on yours, Aaron. Maybe put it in the Discord. You say that Discord? No, so if you're a member on YouTube and you join up on the Discord, you have to connect your YouTube account to your Discord account. Make sure those two are connected, and you get a cool like membership tier role in the Discord. And you also, there's a membership only chat in Discord as well that I'm gonna start using a little bit more too as we continue to get more members. So that's just a reminder to everybody that's a member. Like, make sure you join up on the Discord. But yeah, Aaron or Doggo, I would like post screenshots or something like that so you guys can show what you're talking about and see if it'll help LJ and Brett, because I think both of them had said that they wanted to do some upgrades, which is really cool, by the way. I appreciate y'all.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Oh, yep. Wait a minute.
Sebastian.
There it is.
The relic.
There it is.
Look. Could it be?
All right, let me see
note
this thing.
And rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
What's up,
We've
Lion?
really found it.
Thanks for coming over to the YouTube channel, man.
What is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
Side mission. What? Guys, I'm so sorry. I cannot talk. My brain is not functioning. Side quests, Matt, and like collecting all the different stuff, like collecting ancient magic, doing the Merlin trials, collecting the pages, all that type of stuff. That's a fast way to go up on XP.
I'm willing to ignore what.
Hi, Anna. How are you?
We're
Not a member on
taking the
YouTube. I'm a
relic.
member on
Agreed.
Twitch.
This
Oh, that's
is
true.
meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to
I got you,
Faircroft.
Matt. I got you,
I
fam.
must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh, ominous.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to.
All right, so the screenshots in Discord look like it's pretty
Please,
straightforward.
Leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
What's the big difference between doing the evil way? It probably will affect it like towards the end of the game, T-Bear. But honestly, it's just fun kind of messing around with people and being just an asshole to people in the game. In my opinion. There really isn't too much of a difference, I'd say.
Did you hear?
Everything.
Because there's not really like consequences to your
encourage
actions.
Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me.
So my second playthrough a few hours ago. It's weird knowing everything now, right? It's definitely a little. It's interesting for sure.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable.
T-Bear, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, fam.
But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of
Aaron, thanks for the likes.
my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts.
Yeah, the mask is definitely interesting.
You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it.
Try to go through an evil run and I felt too bad. Bruh.
Imperio!
Yo, we didn't do this the last time.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
What the heck?
I will.
Bruh. We didn't put... What?
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
I'm back on here. I just became a member on YouTube. Wait, Stellar, are you... So you're Klein on YouTube? Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for coming over and becoming a member. It means a lot.
You need the relic.
I know.
LJ, I would maybe reach out to YouTube support.
There's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge
if you
and casting
can't
it with permission.
get the change to the membership level.
I do, but
I appreciate it, Stellar. Thank you, man, so much.
You have my word.
Lion, I believe in you, man. One day you'll be able to become a jerk and be okay with being a jerk on this game. I bet Brett has the same issue. It's just so weird. I don't know why you guys are having the issue. So weird. Oh, hi, Matthias.
how long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
I'm the same way. I can't be evil in games. It hurts my moral compass. I've had to like switch my brain off when I'm playing because I'm usually not this evil. So if you can switch your brain off, then you're good.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset
Wait, don't
her.
we go into the same cave when we get Avada Kedavra? I am a Slytherin, Anna. Only made sense for the evil playthrough.
What is it?
Only made sense.
Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
My headache seems to be going away that I had earlier, though. That's good. I'm a jerk in real life, so this should be easy for me. Kaboom!
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of Storm's reach!
Everybody's ganging up on this freaking dude. Hey, yo!
Got him!
Oh, man. Elise, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. My little brother loves your stream channel. That's awesome, Pierce. Heck yeah. I'm happy to hear that, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Does the magic turn red because it's being used for unforgivable curses? Green. If you use any of the unforgivable curses, it's all green. Boy!
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
Okay, so LJ, maybe is there a Aaron's screenshot in the Discord, LJ?
What did my uncle expect me to do?
She goes to it from the actual, like, on the stream page. Not, like, on my home page. So maybe try that and see if you click the C perks for being a member next to, like, the noti bell. And then see if it'll pop up there. I wonder if that'll work for you. Izzy, what's up, fam?
If I have to keep
How are you,
proving
man?
that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my
Ottawa
sister.
scored twice.
Might
They
be
pulled a
best to let him
goalie.
calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Hey, what? Let's get all this loot that's all over the ground here. Class was crazy. Kids were on a different level of chaotic. Oh boy. They excited for the weekend, man. Weather's getting nicer, you know? I'm going to make sure that we have space for this before I do this. Ooh, we do, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Open sesame. Ready for Friday? Didn't work, but I'll figure it out. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why it's not working for you. It's so weird. That's so weird, dude. Seriously. It's your weekend? Nice, dude. You gonna be streaming this weekend or no?
What was he
yes.
thinking?
I've spent my talent points. Yeah. Veranda, thank you very much for the likes and the TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I should have done the other. I should have answered it the other way because I've already done this way before. Oh well. I'm playing on PlayStation 5, Anna. Hopefully have some new lightsaber stuff coming out soon. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Did you ever finish God of War Ragnarok, by the way? I know you were playing that on stream. You're doing a playthrough of it. Maybe I have to update YouTube. Yeah, maybe, like, have you guys refreshed? I mean, stupid question. But have you guys, like, refreshed the browser? I wonder if you guys need to refresh the browser or something. Maybe that'll work. I think the uncle is really being unreasonable here. You think so? I think the uncle, I already read that. Rangers back up. I'm back now. I had to yell at the TV. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about the uncle, to be honest with you. Mixed feelings about it. Mixed feelings.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What's up, Jesse? Yeah, Ragnarok was so good, man. I wish I could play through that game for the first time again. Jesse, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Have you done some of the exclusive quests yet? I watched someone do it today. Yeah, in our last playthrough, we did the, so for Hufflepuff, we did the shop. I think, was it Hufflepuff? Or is it, no, just PlayStation 5. We did the PlayStation 5 shop quest. So we did that in the last playthrough.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Did some of the exclusive story
wish I had
missions for, like,
better news
Slytherin
about
and
your
stuff,
uncle,
but yeah.
Nan.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic.
I have not played
any form,
Subnautica, no, Jesse.
and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Subnautica was pretty fun. My kids got me into it a while back. Yeah, it's something that I've always wanted to try. I've just never really gotten into it. I don't know. It's I think with like what we're doing now with the YouTube channel and doing all the playthroughs and stuff like that, it might be even worth checking it out at some point here. You know, in my opinion. I made my kid play the shop quest for me. I'm a giant baby when jump scares are involved. Oh, it wasn't even that scary. Come on. Come on. Okay, so we need to meet Sebastian and Overlock. Some people play a lot of games, not just one. Yes. Just so you know, James, you'll get more money out of me if you go to the hub. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. What if I'm already on there? Huh? 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 I can only play this game when my kiddos are asleep. Oh, man. What was the shop quest? It's a PlayStation exclusive. If you got it on PlayStation. Izzy, I don't know if you did or not. I played for like 3 minutes and then there was a dark hallway and I was like, nope. So I'm assuming you don't like scary movies then. Scary movies seem to not be your cup of tea. Start that only streamers account. Maybe the fans. Bruh. Yeah, it's in Hogsmeade. It's a PlayStation only. quest. You can like, well, I don't want to ruin it for you because you haven't done the quest, but I guess I kind of already ruined it for you anyways. But it's a shop quest. Miguel, thank you so much for the likes on the stream, man. Good to see you, dude. We know you're on the hub, James. Don't worry. Guys.
Hello there.
I think I know
Hello,
exactly
Arnie.
what it is.
Do I recall you saying that you
Yeah,
speak
it's okay.
gobbledygook?
The quest is okay.
do.
It wasn't my favorite, but I feel like
Speak
people
it.
either love it or they hate it.
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
That rumor and then
waiting
the
for
whole
me near a
vasectomy
goblin
thing,
mine.
LJ.
Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sorona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serena trusts him, then I feel much better.
You're only playing Harry Potter, and some streamers play a variety of games. Bro, what do you... I play a variety of games as well, but okay. I wish I was here for the vasectomy one. If you want, just go to my YouTube channel and you'll see that I play a variety of games, my
Lord
friend.
Doc is
I'm just
waiting.
choosing to play
Shall we
Hogwarts
go?
Legacy.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Lucky terms. By the way, guys, if you're on YouTube and you haven't done so already, make sure to leave a thumbs up. We're 5 likes away from 20. If you're over on TikTok, and if you haven't gone over to the YouTube channel, go show some love over to the YouTube channel. Queen Zombie, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Thanks for the likes as well. Thank you, thank you. But we're on the road to 3,000 subs. We just hit over 2,700 subs yesterday, so we are getting there. We are moving and grooving. And we're also at our highest membership count ever. Highest membership count ever, dude. I think I saw that we're at 25 now. So we're halfway to our goal of 50 for that 12-hour stream. Oh, I do not remember what I named my shop, Alex. It's been so long, man. I can't remember what I named it. Does anybody remember what I named my shop in the last playthrough that I did? I could probably just bash up there. Which videos? Also, you're the only streamer I follow, James, and sub to.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Wait, am I
was
really?
before I invented flu powder.
That's actually insane, dude. That is freaking awesome. Well, the streaming came back to an hour later, and Tom mentioned the vasectomy, and James said, "Dude, I swear, dog was gonna come back and ask the vasectomy was." Yeah, it's you can blame Tom. It's all Tom's fault that it has become a thing in my channel. All Tom's fault.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, I know, Anna. I know. I haven't gotten to the part of the story yet to unlock that, but we'll get there. Oh, I think it might have been that, Alex. Maybe. How do you put the hood up on your head? So if you go to your gear and you have a robe that allows you to have a hood, you should see a button on the bottom right there next to change appearance where you can put the hood on or off. You're the only streamer I actually watch and follow. Well, I appreciate that, guys.
Revelio.
Personally, would say that that is a huge compliment, and I will take that as an absolute freaking W. There's like millions of streamers out there nowadays too, so the fact that I am like the only one is pretty nuts, fam.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Maybe get the Dark Arts mask, do the Dark Arts arena. We do need to do the Dark Arts arena at some point. So, I mean, you could fly, I think, but I believe you had to, like, progress in this story to unlock the door that gets you through the mountain to the other side, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I got you, Ligma. Ligma. Sorry, I had to say it again. There are balloons. Ligma, is that what you said? Yes, I did. Finally finished what's going on in the stream today. We are progressing in the game to trying to get to the third trial and doing the third trial stuff, but we're doing some side missions and stuff like that as well, along with some main missions. So we're just kind of like doing both, but stream's going pretty well. No complaints over here. We're vibing. Another new member today, which is really cool too on the stream. So we're chilling.
How nice to see you, my young
We big
friend.
chilling.
Oh,
yeah, I got you, Jesse.
Surprise.
Where is the Dark Arts Arena, by the way, guys?
Rebellion.
Trying to remember which one. Okay, it's a ball one. Want to say it's near the Forbidden Forest. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense.
Rebellion.
Damn, this thing is far. Damn, this thing is moving, bro. Yo, am I gonna get this on the first try? Have you gone cow flipping? I did. I went yesterday. Can't wait for this to come out on the Switch. I'm very curious to see how this plays on the Switch, Susan. Very curious. But I hope it runs well for everybody's sake that plays on the Switch, you know? It's a really fun game. Yeah, there's a trophy for cow flipping, and I got that yesterday.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with
Ancient
the
magic
helmet
on
of
every
Earthgod
creature.
did not
Yeah.
have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted
Hi,
from
Jamie.
goblin metal.
Thanks for the likes on the
Ranrock
stream.
recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take
Anthony,
it from
thanks for the follow, man.
goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord
John,
God.
thanks for the
It
likes.
is an honor, sir.
I think you get this mass from progressing in the story, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right, chat?
Enough.
I haven't gotten far
Please
past the
do
third
not tell
trial,
me
so I
that
don't
was
know.
meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes.
The choice, it's
Perhaps
choices,
my
Anna.
pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I've not been trying to be evil, but I also wanted to learn the unforgivable curses for combat. That's how it usually goes. I was like that my last playthrough too. Okay, this is where we open up the bottom part of the map, by the way.
Lumos.
Yes, of course. The door is looking at us.
I've been trying to throw the game off with occasional evil.
Books so rarely prepare
Y'all
us
just
for
need to
reality.
accept the fact that you can
A
just be
real
straight up
goblin
evil
mind.
like me.
It's even grander than I had expected.
And then you won't have to worry about tiptoeing around everywhere, you know?
Not believe I
No unforgivable curses for me? Really?
What we can get out.
Look at this.
Bro, that's the best part of the game.
Workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Just not to animals, agreed. But then I feel guilty when Solomon yelled at me. I felt so bad.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
In the end, it's worth it.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
I'm a Jedi. I will not turn to the dark side. True. Speaking of Jedi and Star Wars, I finally got a chance to watch the Mandalorian. Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Pedro Pascal is daddy?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
I will transform someone into an exploding barrel and throw it at their friends. I have yet to do that. I've yet to do that. I need to definitely do that. Oh.
Clever.
Clever. We literally just did this there, bud.
We won't get through as long as we
I still have yet to see Bad Batch. I need to sit down and actually watch Bad Batch. I need to watch all the animated series. I've still, like, to this day, I still have yet to watch Clone Wars. So that's on my list of shows to watch at some point, too.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Hi, guys.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written.
Brett, thanks so much for the likes, man.
The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around.
Just up
here.
your YouTube, good stuff. Hey, Susan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. Did you do a good playthrough the first time? I tried to, yes. And I was Hufflepuff. And thank you very much for the likes. Can't wait to see how this season of Mandalorian turns out. I love Star Wars. Yeah, I'm excited. It was good. First episode was good. You never seen Clone Wars? Nope. Never seen it. Susan, thank you again so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That means a ton. I connected my YouTube to Discord, so where do I go to upgrade my tier? So you got to upgrade your tier on YouTube. I was just saying in Discord, once you connect your Discord and your YouTube channel together, you just get a role in the Discord that only YouTube members get. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, is that a legendary chest back here? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. How do I get there? How do I get to that thing? But the only way to upgrade your membership, only way to upgrade your membership will be right on YouTube. Like, it's pretty much the way that we were talking and showing the screenshots. I just don't know why you and Brett can't upgrade. It's so weird. New to Discord? All good, man. Discord's a really cool place. It's a way for everybody to kind of stay in touch and get updates and stuff like that from me. That's not just directly on YouTube. And
let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
we've been using Discord forever.
This might be the best. Little note. Go for yourself a toy.
Okay, you need to freaking stop.
Let's get this. You can't stop us.
Stay close. I've handled much
Is the
worse.
YouTube stream a full screen one? Yes, Anna. Yep.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Yeah, it's a full screen 1440p, so it's like, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I think it's like amazing quality over on YouTube. I love 1440p so much.
Another schematic.
Expel Ramus is super helpful for the jokers to get bigger and lunge at you. Touche. Touche. Touche.
Revelio.
How do you get through here? That works. Savina, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. They're weapons that let them do that. I get set in my ways when I have a specific like spell loadout. That's what I pretty much use like all the time moving forward. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I had Discord, just never used it, but I did send something to YouTube telling them about my issue, that especially since I pay for YouTube. Yeah, that's that would be the best case scenario, is to reach out to the support and see why that's happening to you. My next suggestion would be to like clear the cache on your browser and see if that might do anything in terms of letting you letting you upgrade the sub. It's really weird, man. I just don't get it. I haven't heard of anybody that's had the problem. So, let me discuss my emotional support cow journey. Discord, bringing nerds together for. I saw you guys were chatting earlier. I was working away, so I didn't get a chance to reach back out or anything in the Discord earlier. Rock and roll. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I'm streaming over on YouTube though. But I do appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Hi Anna, welcome to YouTube. The best place to be. Doing something wrong here. You're going back to Twitch soon anyways. Shut up, Brett. That's not the case, bro. Not the case. Not happening. I do in fact have 6 dogs, a lizard, a cat, and a horse. Jeez Louise. So many pets. Bro, I dodged that. Honestly, I feel like Imperio is useless. To be completely honest with you. I know that it helps, like, it turns them against their own teammates, but I feel like Imperio is just kind of useless. I don't know, I don't like it. Come here, jeez. Weezits!
Who do you think you are?
Imperio with talent spreads the curse.
That should be the last of them all.
Fair. Fair. My family, but I still live with my parents anyways. Honestly, I'm subscribed to you on Twitch because you were talking about it. Like when I was going back to Twitch. I'm working on convincing it's necessary. I want the mini cow. What happened to my chat? Do you see my cow comment you got a bot on? No, it's YouTube. So YouTube has its own YouTube has its own moderation. So a lot of the times if there's like a phrase or something that you're saying like jokingly, but it's not seen as a joke with YouTube, it probably got whatchamacallit, probably got hidden, to be honest. Can't call myself a cow. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Imperio is only good for the giant trolls. Get overwhelmed and have a troll controlled. He clears the mobs. Yeah, I'm actually like, I think I'm going to get, for now, I think we're going to bring back Glace. I think we're going to do that. And we're going to put Bombard on because I like Bombarda. And the combo between Glacius and Bombardo is insane. We'll keep Crucio, and then we'll obviously bring in Avada Kedavra, and we'll be good there.
Bombarda.
I don't like how Bombarda doesn't set fires. I don't like that. I don't even know if I need to set fire, but...
Revelio.
But yeah, I guess you can't call yourself a cow, Brett. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Michael, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. What am I planning on going back to Twitch again? Bro, it's not gonna happen, man. We ain't going back. We staying on the YouTubes.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
Probably like next month. It's not gonna happen. Give it 2 weeks tops. I hate you guys. We are gaining subs. We're at our highest membership count ever. YouTube streams have so much better quality.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I'm good.
Revelio.
We're staying put. Need a triple stream to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Honestly, no.
Revelio.
I don't even think my computer could handle it, to be honest with you. My computer can barely handle me multi-streaming to TikTok and YouTube right now.
We're almost out of here, Archie. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Still haven't gotten about a Cadabra. You gotta keep going with Sebastian's storyline. If you keep going with Sebastian's storyline, you'll eventually unlock it. There was a legendary chest here. I just don't know how to get it. I got 32 gigs of RAM. I have a AMD 3700X. I'm going to be upgrading my computer at some point, though, because I haven't upgraded my computer since 2019, so it's definitely due, to be honest with you. And I'm probably gonna ball out with whatever I decide to do. I'm gonna wait for like getting tax money back and then my birthday money in July. And I'm probably gonna end up investing into a new PC, because honestly, the PC is like my livelihood from work to streaming. So like I'm probably gonna ball out and get like top-notch everything. Like I'm gonna get a 40 series card. I'm gonna get I don't know if I'm gonna go AMD or Intel yet. I think I might just stick with AMD and just get with the highest AMD processor. So, but we'll see.
Talk about what just happened.
That's gonna be like later this year, though. It's not gonna be anytime soon.
It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
It's a lever to pull that shuts off the water.
Thank you, Archie. I couldn't have done it without you.
Damn.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Just seeing the mask, isn't it great?
Without further ado, adieu.
It's so fitting for the evil playthrough, you know? Thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok. Appreciate it. Sad that you can't actually be real evil in this, though. I know. It's definitely a bummer, Leo.
Enormous drills. We found their plans.
Nice, Stellar.
Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
Leo, thanks for
Other
the
than
likes.
Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised.
Rock and Roll, thanks for joining the Discord, by the way. Appreciate that.
Set up a sort of
the Bane Mask really suits it too. Yeah.
Site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Marvel or DC?
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
I think DC has better superheroes.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence
there you go,
and
Matt.
skill.
Good to hear, man.
Entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch.
Do it, doggo. It's so good, man.
So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Marvel's good, but DC, I
promising
think,
to
has
share
better
what she'd
superheroes. My favorite is Green Lantern. Love Green
All of
Lantern.
Ranrock's recruits arrived.
I'm excited for the new Green Lantern show that they're coming out with.
Locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
Excuse me.
Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't
Flash
want
is
to
cool.
believe it.
Batman, of course.
I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Hell.
Thank you, Lodgok, for
Jordan.
telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Wish DC had the same recreation that Marvel has for movies.
Brackbore's journals.
DC definitely has great
ones he did
superheroes.
find suggest
Well, with James
that
Gunn now
Brackbore
at the
at
helm
some
for
point
DC,
built a
we'll see what
repository
happens,
far
Cassandra.
greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me.
I already did a good playthrough, Anna.
If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
If you want to watch it, the VODs are on the
Ranrock
YouTube
knows.
channel.
Watch for my owl.
I think James Gunn has a good head on his shoulders. He just has to do it right. If James Gunn can't do this DC like start over, DC cannot afford. I mean, honestly, I don't think DC could afford to start over now, but they're doing it anyways because they want to like obviously have this long timeline where everything is connected from shows and movies and all that kind of stuff. Because I feel like DC has started over so many times because they just haven't gotten it right, right? So I will say that if he doesn't get it right this time, I don't think DC will have a presence very much longer, to be honest with you. So, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm keeping my, what's the word I'm looking for? I am, oh my God, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't really have too many expectations for it, I guess. I'm kind of just... I would love... See, here's the thing. And this is what I've always been saying about Marvel. Is I think Marvel has gotten super lazy with how they do their movies and their shows. Because let's face it, there's no competition right now for Marvel. Like, there's just no other superhero stuff that tops Marvel in terms of the box office, in terms of fans, all that kind of stuff. But I truthfully think that Marvel has gotten super lazy with a lot of their recent work. And it's rushed and it's not good. I think ever since the Avengers like Endgame movies, I think Marvel has just kind of shit the bed, to be completely honest with you. And what I'd love to see, I think the biggest reason why I really want to see DC Comics do well and have a presence in Hollywood, in the theaters, is there's healthy competition. Because if people aren't going to like Marvel, then they'll just go to DC Comics and vice versa, right? It's the same thing with YouTube and Twitch. It's the same thing with anything in the world that needs competition. Competition is good, and not having competition allows you to become lazy and just do whatever you want to do, even though it might not be the best quality content, in my opinion. So... Ben Affleck, Batman was absolutely ass. I don't think it was terrible. But he was definitely not my favorite. I think Christian Bale is my favorite Batman. I feel those who don't have a dark side like Marvel better. DC doesn't have consistent actors to their heroes. They're a bit up in the air. Yeah, so that's like the whole thing with what James Gunn is trying to do is he's trying to build the storyline right now. So they have the timeline like that. Like kind of like what Marvel does right now, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know where my hope level is with James Gunn. I don't know. We'll see. But at least I think they're headed in the right direction. They just have to capitalize on it, man. Robert Pattinson's Batman actually kind of... I would say that he actually surprised me as Batman. I did not think... I do not think that the recent Batman movie was bad. I thought it was a different take on Batman, and I actually kind of liked it. Again, he's not my favorite Batman. I still think Christian Bale is the best Batman. Because that's what I grew up with. That's what we all know with Christian Bale. Obviously, like, there's Michael Keaton. There's obviously, you know, all the other Batmans and stuff like that. And, you know, Michael Keaton is probably considered to be the best Batman, I think. Or people say that he was really, really good. But I really like Christian Bale. So... I like Christian Bale as an actor. I think he's a really good actor. Hi, Rachel. How are you? I'm having a very good stream. Thank you very much for asking. Gal Gadot equals best Wonder Woman. She was fantastic. I really hope they keep her on, but I don't know if they're going to keep her on. But I think she was a great Wonder Woman. I will say the second movie kind of sucked, in my opinion. But the first Wonder Woman movie, probably one of my favorite DC movies. The newest Joker is terrible, though. Really? You didn't like Joaquin Phoenix's Joker? I thought it was a great movie. Robert had a lot of potential. It's how they portray him. Thor is overall the best. Oh, Thor is the best overall to me. Fight me, and I agree with Christian Bale. Thor is pretty good. Again, I think the first Thor movie was good, and then the rest kind of sucked. Well, it's been a long day, and I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow, and I'm on call again tomorrow night. Jesus. I'm calling a Friday night? Bruh. Wonder Woman and Batman and Joker are the only 3 good DC movies. Joaquin was a meh Joker. Really? See, I liked Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. I thought it was a really good movie. I thought it was a really good movie. It's alongside Wonder Woman is like my favorite DC movie. I mean, nobody can beat freaking, you know, Heath Ledger's Joker and Arkham or Dark Knight, but, you know. I blocked mentions of Kick on my Twitter. Honestly, dude, I don't know what's going to happen with that Kick platform, but I see a lot of people wanting to stream on there.
My owl might pique your
and
interest.
I've seen a lot of people want to switch over there, and I feel really bad because, okay, so here's the thing. Kick is literally like Twitch. It looks exactly like Twitch. It operates like Twitch. Like, you're telling me that these guys are not going to go into any sort of legal action with Twitch when Kick starts bringing in so much money and so many influencers are going over to Kick? Like, it just makes me really nervous of that platform. Like, I feel like there's going to be legal action taken somehow, some way, because it literally is Twitch. Literally. Yeah, I saw they're making a second Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie. It's gonna be good.
I've been so
yeah, the Jared Leto Joker.
In the catacomb,
So bad.
My uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten.
I just don't like Jared Leto as an actor.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
I've never been a fan of Jared Leto.
You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
Hogwarts Legacy.
How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the
Damn!
triptych.
Okay.
If there is a connection.
We're gonna bury some
we'll see
people.
that symbol again.
After you.
I bet. God damn.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
All right, see, this is why I do Glacius and Bombardo. You guys ready for this? Ready? Okay, I hit the wrong person. But it usually, like, 3/4 health them. I'm also very low level for this. All right, let's try this again. All right, watch this. Bro, half health just like that. Gone. I love it.
Let's go.
Dead. I don't remember him saying that in my playthrough. The evil side, Alex. The evil side. Too bad we didn't get more on Isadora. We even got her panel fixed and she didn't show. Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh, gear slots are full. I need... Oh my god. I forgot to sell, didn't I? Of course I did. Of course. Because she died. Truth. Truth. I got all these greens that I gotta get rid of. Remind me after we do this mission with Sebastian that I have to sell my stuff. Please.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
No, I think you're right, Andrew.
Again,
I think you're right.
Fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Yo, LJ with a $10 super chat. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, fam. You didn't have to do that. Thanks, dude. Oh, shoot.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
LJ, more like poggers. Thank you very much for the $10, though, man. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Revelio.
I'm gonna go shower, James. I'll be right back. All right, enjoy. Have fun with the shower. How do you do evil playthrough? So pretty much just honestly being an asshole to everybody that I talk with and just choosing like the mean / evil kind of voice lines and whatnot.
Tell you.
And those types of choices towards the end of the game. Alfredo.
How nice.
I feel like the actors either do good Batman or a good Bruce Wayne, but not both. Bell did both. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. That you say that, to be honest with you, Anna. I didn't think about it that way. Alfredo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Ben Affleck wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but not great. Yeah, I don't think Ben Affleck was terrible, but I'm also just not really a huge Ben Affleck fan. So, doesn't help that I wasn't really like a fan of Ben Affleck in general before he was Batman, you know? I do kind of wish that they were continuing with Henry Cavill. It sucks that Henry Cavill's not going to be Superman anymore. That is
Better or for worse.
that is a bummer.
One less human to worry about. Rather unwise coming back this way.
I grew up on Batman's animated series. Didn't the voice actor pass away last year? The voice actor passed away, yeah? Unfortunately. Okay, I tried to jump over there last time and it didn't work, so I'm not going to make that same mistake. I thought Adam West was the best. I still laugh about the shark repellent. I forgot about Adam West. A lot of people said that Adam West was good too. What's up, Josh? How are you, man?
I don't see any.
I enjoyed him as Superman. Why is he leaving? They just decided to part ways with this new like DC comic vision that they've got going on. Also, I don't have a job, so I'll be laying off the super chatting and stuff until I do. I'm going to get my education done and look into some opportunities. I guess if I don't find much, I could try content here on YouTube on the side while I look. Bro, I don't expect anybody to super chat or become a member or anything. Just you guys being here, hanging out, means the world to me. Obviously, like, you know, it definitely helps me for sure. Like, on the monetary side with becoming a member and, you know, super chats and everything. But I don't, like, expect it from people. So, no worries, man. Absolutely no worries. Doing good. Glad to hear it, man.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
He isn't going to be Geralt in The Witcher anymore. Yeah. It sucks, man. It sucks. I know I know tough times as well. I just be generous when I can. Yeah, and seriously, like, you guys doing all the support that you've already done so far has just been absolutely incredible. With all the memberships, with the, you know, with the super chats, everything. The gifted subs, one gifted us 5 subs earlier this week. It's been crazy. You guys have been absolutely killing it, so thank you very much, seriously. Does it make a difference if you say you're going to sneak in? I picked deal blows too, and it basically was impossible to sneak. No. I don't sneak anywhere in this game. I go guns blazing. I just go in. I don't care. Him, and he also played the Batman and Warner Brother game, Batman games. Oh, got it. Oh, this is where Sebastian was freaking out last time.
Give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs or the solar
I like this game almost as much as I love Witcher 3. I don't know how that's possible. Bro, here's the thing, man. I have wanted to get into Witcher 3 forever. And I, for some ungodly reason, can never get into Witcher 3. I love the show, but I can never play the damn game. I don't know why. It truly makes no sense to me why
Smashing.
I can't get into the game, but I just can't. Just can't. I don't know. I think maybe it's the length of the game. Maybe it's too long. I just don't know. But on the third protector? Third protector. What do you mean? I did not like Witcher 3 and I cannot do it. Is there something... There's something off-putting about the game? I just don't even think that there's anything off-putting about the game. Like, I know it's a good game. I know everybody loves Witcher 3. I just can't sit here and play it. I just don't know why. Maybe I just don't have the attention span or the patience to play that big of a game. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I literally bought it on PlayStation when they brought it to PlayStation 5, the remastered version of it. Literally bought it, spent the money to play it, started a playthrough on YouTube, and then I haven't even touched it since. The game's too good for me. I mean, that could be the case too, to be completely honest with you. Like, the game it just knows that I'm terrible at games, and I just can't play it. We done the women's trial on the map chamber. No, we're working on it right now. We're working on getting into the Deathly Hallows right now. How was that Cannibal Island game you played last week? The Sons of the Forest was great. I wish my PC could run it better though. I was watching back on the. I don't know how you guys watched it, to be honest with you, because, like, oh, he's frozen again. He's glitching again. Like my stream wasn't lagging, but my game was lagging, and it was like I was playing like 10, 15 FPS. I feel like in the playthrough. But no, I thought Sons of the Forest was great. I think the ending kind of sucked, but I enjoy the Forest in general. I think the Forest is a really fun series, so. I will say it when you're stuck in Velen, it's awful. Witcher series in general is my top favorite game of all time. See, that's what I mean. Like, everybody says that. Everybody says that Witcher 3 is so good, but for some kind of reason, I can't get into it, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. Uncharted is my favorite series. Oh shit. 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 We're in trouble.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Jesus, I'm an idiot, dude. I have actually never finished an Uncharted game. And that is a series that I've actually wanted to play through. Uncharted, by the way. Someday. Bro, I just 3-shotted that spider. Okay, so for everybody that's new, okay, I feel like all right, hold on. I feel like I have to explain myself here because there's a lot of games that I haven't played. So, growing up and over the last 10 years of my life, I have been solely and like mainly focused on FPS games. So, Call of Duty, PUBG, Rainbow Six, Halo, Counter-Strike, H1Z1, you name it. Okay, I did not give the light of day to story games such as Hogwarts Legacy. So in the last like 10 years, there's so many games that I just did not play because I was so focused on like Call of Duty and I was so focused on that stuff that I just never really played story games because that's what I was streaming at the time. But now, with my content moving forward, and now my focus has shifted into these types of games that I enjoy, the single player style games now. I want to go back and play those types of games and do playthroughs of those on the channel. Like that is the goal of why I moved to YouTube 1 and 2, like switched up my content, because I see my YouTube channel as a kind of like a history book or like a diary or something. I don't know. But like I can go back like 3 years from now and I can see all of the games that I played through on my YouTube channel. I couldn't do that on Twitch anymore. Or I couldn't do that on Twitch because Twitch gets rid of VODs. And 2, whenever I was on Twitch, I was playing like FPS games. So there wasn't really like a, look back at the games that I played because I just played Call of Duty type of thing. So that's kind of like the whole like reason on why I'm doing what I'm doing with YouTube. Is because I want to look back in 5 years and be like, okay, like I played Hogwarts Legacy twice in 2022 or in 2023, like I think that's really the coolest thing about it. So all these games you guys are talking about, like Uncharted, Witcher 3, if it ever happens, if we ever play it, but those like games, like I want to do playthroughs of the games at some point. Like I really do. Ghost of Tsushima was great. We played that. We played that in the fall, I think, last year. It was really good. We played the remake for Dead Space, really good. Played that over on Twitch before we came back to YouTube.
Going to be a bit distracted from
everybody keeps telling me that I need to play BioShock. Everybody. And I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and do it. I think it's all on Game Pass.
Another fight on our hands.
Everybody is telling me that BioShock is amazing, and I need to play BioShock. I never played BioShock. Never played him. So I played Red Dead 2, Alfredo, but never finished it. So that's also another game. Like, Red Dead 2 is a game that I never finished. I played it, and then I just got bored of it, and I didn't really have anything to go towards. But like, if I'm doing a YouTube stream and a YouTube playthrough, then we could go through Red Dead Redemption 2 and do a whole series of Red Dead 2 if you guys really wanted to see me play Red Dead. But and like Fallout's another example. Didn't play Fallout. So like everybody talks about Fallout 4 or New Vegas, never played Fallout. So Fallout's on the list. At some point we're gonna do Fallout. I did play Forbidden West on Twitch a couple years ago. Very good. Oh no, I played Zero Dawn on Twitch a couple years ago. Very good. I'm still trying to find time of when we're gonna play Forbidden West because I do want to play Forbidden West. I like Zero Dawn. That was a lot of fun. Played Destroy All Humans. I got a key for that code. I actually got early access into that game this year. It was really cool. So, just to give you guys an idea, like that is like, that's what's happening with me. So, like, I will definitely trickle in some FPS games here and there because I still have, like, the FPS itch, right? I'm always going to be like, oh, maybe I want to play Call of Duty, like, every once in a while. But I'm really, really focusing on the story games. I'm really focusing on getting through my backlog. Like, I have so many games that I just haven't played. And then I have Xbox Game Pass, and I have PlayStation Plus. So guys, we have just a crap ton of games in the library to play. I just need to play them. I need to play them. So that's what we're here to do. We played Lego Star Wars, but we never actually finished it, Stellar. Mass Effect is another one. Never played Mass Effect. Hogwarts Legacy came out. My husband and I bought an Xbox. It's the only game I've ever wanted to play since Skyrim. That's awesome, Anna. This game is so good. It's so good. I've heard multiple stories like that people are not like huge gamers, or they only played, you know, a couple games here and there, and they love this game. I started with Fallout 3. I'll definitely watch RD2. Fallout games is my 4th, and 5th is Dragon Age series. Never played Dragon Age, but I think Andrew Broadsword, if he's still here, I know he's a fan of the Dragon Age series, and he would love for me to play that. Trying to figure out how to play fighting games. My Xbox is my first gaming system. I still don't know how to play fighting games. I'm a button masher when it comes to that. I've always wanted to learn how to play fighting games like Mortal Kombat, and I just can't do it. I'm a button masher. Far Cry is another one. Haven't touched Far Cry. Like, I shit you not, guys. Like, I have not played very many story games. So all these games that you guys are talking about, I really haven't played. Do I like The Last of Us? Yes. Yes, I do like The Last of Us. I have played through Last of Us. I have played through that game. I do want to do a playthrough of Last of Us 1. I'm thinking it might actually be my next game after this. Maybe. While the show is still hot. And then when season 2 comes out for Last of Us on HBO, we'll play part 2 again. So I got a lot of plans, man. I got a lot of plans. So you guys are joining on the ride for the perfect timing, to be honest with you. What? I dodged that. Both.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit.
Have you ever noticed my whole favorite series or story games? I mean, I am so happy that I've started to get into story games because I'm like, I just love them, man. Like, this game has been an absolute blast. I'll catch up with you, James. Had fun. Envy, take it easy. I appreciate you, fam. Like, I've had a lot of fun playing this game, and I've had a lot of fun playing all the story games that we've played so far.
A rune symbol above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Not Sebastian getting his butt kicked in the background. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it here. Nothing happened. I tried Guardians of the Galaxy game. Yes, I got a code for that game last year. Really, really good. Ran into a bug in the Charles Rookwood trial. The statue in the third puzzle won't spawn. Really? Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. That freaking sucks. Can you just restart to a
Wasn't expecting that.
Can you restart to an autosave that's like right around the right before it, Crystal? Hopefully that'll help. Oh, did it open? Okay, it opened already. Do you play Skyrim? Nope. Never played Skyrim. I played Resident Evil Village. Yep, I got a playthrough on my channel for it, Stellar. Story games are like books with more story in it, like Warriors was like yep. Or like movies. And I love movies. I love movies and shows. I went to school for TV and film, so it's literally right down my alley. Assassin's Creed, I freaking love the Assassin's Creed series. I do want to, I wish I could, I would. This is like a dream of mine. I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but I would love to play all of the Assassin's Creed games on my stream at one point. I don't think it'll happen because they're not really like popular, and you know, I'm trying to grow the channel, and playing popular games helps grow the channel. But we will be playing Mirage when it comes out this year. Jess, I'm super excited for Assassin's Creed.
What do you have there? Relic. A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
I'm not good at Assassin's Creed. I'm not either, but I love the series.
After all. Still,
have you seen the gameplay for Rising Call of the Mountain on PS VR 2? No. I have not, but maybe I need to take a look if it's going to change my mind. Crystal, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you.
If the triptych led us here to find
I got mad and I left the quest. I have to start all over. Oh no. You should have just loaded an autosave.
She was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath.
I never finished Odyssey because the game was just way too long, man.
And why hide it?
In Valhalla, I barely even touched.
An ancient magic
Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag are probably my favorites of the series, Brett.
Traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he.
Crystal, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it.
How this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
So, I mean, Assassin's Creed is popular, don't get me wrong, but like, with streaming, playing games that are like Assassin's Creed 1, it's hard to play games like that and stream because there's not really anybody that's watching those games for new people to come into the channel. Like that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's games were perfection. They were very good. My boyfriend is big into fighting games, and him watching me play my first fighting game was hilarious. I didn't know you could block and dodge. I just kept dying. Button mash all the way. Cassandra, button mashing will save you.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
Do I like the villains on Hogwarts?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over
I'm
huge
indifferent.
mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening.
I should not have
to me.
told him.
Why
Shit.
would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
I shouldn't have told him.
Unbelievable.
Later, Alfredo. Thank you so much for dropping the follow today, man. It was nice to meet you. Games that are older are harder to get viewers. Yes. Yeah, especially on YouTube. Like, Twitch is a little bit easier because, like, you'll find games that are, like, 10 years old that people will still watch on Twitch and have, like, a couple hundred viewers. But YouTube, it's a little bit more difficult. But, like, I mean, if you play Assassin's Creed 1, trying to stream Assassin's Creed 1, like, when's the last time? So, I'll put it into perspective for you here. When's the last time that you searched up Assassin's Creed 1 videos? You know? Like, I can't tell you the last time that I tried to search up Assassin's Creed 1 videos. Years ago? Exactly.
I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Go sell my gear. Thank you. Definitely need to go do that. I just noticed we have the same wand. Great minds think alike, dude. Great minds think alike. Okay, so, curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Or some momentum has the same effect as cursed enemies. That knows the same effect as cursed enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Defeating cursed enemy restores some of your health. Ancient magic throws. It catches disarmed enemy weapons. Like that. My favorite AC game is Brotherhood. Brotherhood was good. Found early in the morning while I'm getting ready for work. The retro gamer for PS1 and 2. Nice. Nice. We gotta go to LB Weeks anyways, so it's a good thing we're going on to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4K, baby. Hey, yo. I actually never played Syndicate. Never played Syndicate. What's up, Kilo? How are you, fam?
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
you like me to
Asia, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I probably butchered your name. I am so sorry. But thank you so much for the follow and welcome back.
I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's
I'm working right now. I wish I could play.
South Coast course. Not ideal.
What, are you out of work?
What with rumors of Ranrock's lot and
I said it right.
Infiltrating the place. However, if
Hell
you're
yeah.
flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
5.6k likes. Nice.
I'll see if I can find a melder.
Thanks,
I
guys.
hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a
All good over here, Kilo.
Upgrade is going to be a sweeping
Work from home until
success.
1 a.m.
Be
Dang.
careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Kilo, thanks for the likes, fam. If we can get to 10k likes today, that'd be awesome. And then where are we at on the YouTube channel? Hold on, let me see where we're at on the YouTube likes. I haven't even looked at YouTube, to be honest with you. We're at 21, so we're 9 likes away from the big 3-0 on YouTube. Heck yeah. Okay, let me head over to TikTok and help out. Thanks, guys. I'm more of a movie fan than books, Anna.
On the way.
I'm not a big book guy.
Aloha Mora.
When they talked about Hogwarts Legacy, I thought it was gonna be like a bully with magic, bully with magic, bro. It's funny that you say that because I've actually really wanted to get Bully on Steam and just play that game. That game was super fun back in the day. I would love for them to do a remake of that, but they're never gonna do a remake of that game, obviously. Curious, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Brad, thanks for the 15 roses, dude. I couldn't figure out how to do those locks for the longest today. I was so mad. You just gotta line up the green and red dots. The green and red dots. Okay, where are we up here? That actually goes up. It's not worth it. I've heard of that game, but never seen gameplay of it. Bully. It was a game back on what? PlayStation 2, I think it was. Yeah, it was before its time, to be honest with you. I caught a cold, but getting better as time goes by. I'm sorry to hear that you caught a cold. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. You wanted a reminder to identify gear and sell gear? Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, speak to the portrait of Fitzgerald in the map chamber. So it looks like we can get the location of the third keeper trial if we want to do it. But I still think that we can do a couple more quests on the side. What time is it? Not even 10 o'clock yet. Okay, we got some time. Jen, I'm finding all the demo guys. I found all the ones I needed for level 3. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for all the likes, by the way. I appreciate it. Getting me that 10K. Appreciate you, fam. Yeah, so Anna, if you click the live button on the player, it should bring you back to just being live. Sometimes it throws people off. Hi, Jen. How are you?
Hello, Hamora.
Finding all the moons is frustrating me right now, so I'm only at level 2. Yeah, I have no plans on finding all of them. I just wanted to find the ones I needed so I could get the freaking so I could get the level 3 of the Hamora. So I can lock all these doors. Are we at 10K? Let's go. Guys, you all crushed that so freaking fast, man. Holy shoot. Jesus, dude.
What do we have here? Hello, Hamora.
I'm well ending a long week of work with some whiskey. Have you ever had peanut butter whiskey, Jen?
Revelio.
It's like, I think it's the company's Screwball, I think it's called. Actually pretty good. I'm not a big whiskey drinker. There's demo guys right there. I'm not a big whiskey drinker, but that's the Screwball whiskey is pretty good.
Fine now, then, you guys.
But your work week ends today? Lucky. I got work in the morning. Only a few certain ones. Yeah, if I drink any hard liquor, which I don't usually drink very often, I'm just not a big drinker. I do like wine though. But if I do drink hard liquor, it's typically vodka. Reka or Tito's vodka. Reka is like a Reka is an Icelandic vodka and so smooth. So good. Oh, hello. Wondering what that was. You have a 4-day week? Hey, yo. Heck yeah. Don't even drink at all. Honestly, fam, you're not missing out. I'm just not a big drinker myself. I did all my drinking in
Glad you came.
I did all the drinking in the late high school, early college days for me. The vodka is called Reka. It's Reyka. It's like a clear bottle.
He sends you
That's pretty
best.
good. It's
Glad
your
to hear
Friday? And he said that's
I
awesome.
shan't ask for details of your little chat.
Lucky.
And I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you
I haven't beat the second broom race yet. I'm great at combat, terrible at flying through a hoop, apparently. You're not alone. There's a lot of people that are.
Needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Lavender gin and lemonade. Lavender gin? What's that?
She's lovely.
Hardly
Her
drank,
late
just when I'm
husband,
exhausted and
Aidan,
stressed.
was a
I feel
friend of
that.
my father's.
Sometimes you just need to kick
In fact,
back
I'd stay with
and have a
Dorothy
drink.
Aidan the
I get it.
summers I waited
Trust me.
tables here as a student.
Get it.
I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Doc can tell you where he might have dropped it.
I tried peanut butter whiskey with chocolate liquor too. I haven't gone out drinking since the Eagles lost the Super Bowl. LJ, did you just become a sub on freaking TikTok? Are you my first sub on TikTok? You're my first sub on TikTok. You absolute legend. You're an absolute legend, man. That's my first sub on TikTok ever. How cool is that, huh? Get a nice little JCOM badge next to your name. We need to get notifications for that. Is there a... Hold on. Let me go to my website and see if there's notifications for that. We're at 15K now? Bro. Holy crap. You guys are crushing it, man. Brett, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Grimfox, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, fam. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I think I have the subscription stuff up. I think that works now. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get the notifications to pop up on TikTok or on TikTok for when someone subs. All right. Stellar, thank you so much for dropping the sub on here too, man. You didn't need to do that. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Can I be labeled as the first subscriber on TikTok?
Taking down that troll in the village circle.
Can give you a role on Discord. That's what we could do. Can give you a role on Discord. That makes sense. As the first TikTok sub. Dude, that's so cool. Thank you guys. I didn't even like, I'm not even promoting that at all. I'm not even promoting that at all. Thank you guys. If you guys keep talking about all the chocolate and peanut butter alcohol, I'm going to have to try it, and I don't drink alcohol. And thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The peanut butter whiskey was good. It's not, like, amazing, but I thought it was pretty good. All right, let's just go to the map chamber. Let's go to the map chamber and get this third trial open. So, are we... So, damn, we're close to 20K? Jeez Louise. Guys, we were literally just at like 5K likes. We're literally at 5K likes. You guys are crushing it. Thank you so much. On my smoke break, tapping likes. Brett, what did you do on your break? You know, just kicking back, relaxing, and double tapping my phone screen like crazy.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something.
Please let me know when it's at 20K. We're getting there.
Drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are.
Also try
I fear
French
we have
toast
no
and
time
milk
to
stout?
lose. Have a look at the map.
What is that, Lion?
Fortunately,
I've
the next
never
trial
heard of
is
that.
fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Yeah, because you aren't on the hub, so he has to do the... Shut up.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next
Yeah,
trial
what
in
is
the
that, Lion?
Headmaster's office?
It is.
You played Half-Life? Nope.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant
Nope.
of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately,
Let's go,
his
guys.
headmaster
20K. I
seems
appreciate y'all,
wildly
fam. Thank you.
unconcerned with anything but himself.
Incredible.
You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
They're a kind of beer?
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Bailey's ice cream is really good. So I've never had Bailey's before, but I've heard they're good. I was so pleasantly surprised with the Polyjuice bit. Wait, I haven't done that in this playthrough. Is it like solely for Hufflepuff? I just remember that. Oh, is it right now? Oh, we're doing it right now. Oh. Oh.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's
Ah!
office?
I wasn't paying attention. How do the likes help you? I just want to try to help in any way we can. So, the likes help me out because it pushes the stream to more people on the FYP. Like, if there is a stream that is continuously getting likes and follows and all that kind of stuff, it's more likely to get pushed to more people on the FYP. So more people will end up watching the stream, hopefully dropping follows, maybe going over to the YouTube channel and dropping subs on the YouTube channel. So likes do help out a ton. It's the same thing like on YouTube. It's the same thing on YouTube where if you like the stream on YouTube and you hang out in the stream on YouTube, if you're lurking or anything as well, like all of that just goes towards getting more people and pushing me up into the directory and the algorithm and all that kind of stuff. So Dakota, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What's evil playthrough? Pretty much just me being a complete ass to everybody, essentially. What's going on with Discord? What do you mean, doggo? Gonna go like the YouTube stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Feel like I shouldn't watch this, but you're so far ahead of me, I'll forget what I've seen anyways. Fair. Jan Cody, thank you very much for the thanks for joining the Discord. Somebody sent me a friend request on Discord and only sent me Half-Life diff. Oh. Milk stouts are dark ale beers. Oh, I do not like dark ale beers. I don't like beer in general. I think it has no taste to it at all. But I never really liked the dark ales. I've forgotten a lot too. I've watched you play several times.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another
Here's
repository,
on TikTok
like the
because
one we
that
saw
would
at
save me
Rookwood
from my
Castle.
hands getting tired.
And I discovered that
I've
they're
heard
building
somebody
massive
using it.
drills
Yes,
to help
Aaron.
in their search.
Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
Sour. I'm not a big
And
sour guy, Stellar.
There's something else.
I'm honestly more of a cider guy than anything. Yeah, ciders, like Jen
They
said.
encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
I love the third trial, Anna.
That's where she found the container with the port key.
At least thanks for the likes.
Her
Thanks
so
for all the
much
likes,
that
guys.
He let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say.
That's cool that you brew beer, though, Stellar. That's
She
awesome.
could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
Oh, we're doing the third trial right now,
house
aren't we?
elf will know
Brad,
it.
thanks for the gifts.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
He's got that
One
dog,
never
you
knows
know.
when such a thing may come in handy.
Yeah, messing
Just
around.
say I felt the need to be
On a road trip, not driving, so this is perfect to pass the
after my
time while my
fruitless
kiddos watch a movie. Hey, there you go.
Now,
You guys going on
time
vacation
is
or
of the
something?
essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I love trying to drink through a mask that doesn't have a mouthpiece. Will probably be this summer at the rate I'm going. I can't wait to learn
How do you
Apologies
feel?
Potion.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll
Why don't
need
I
the
change the appearance of the
password
mask?
from
Because I
Scrope,
like it.
Who could be anywhere in the castle.
I like it.
You might look for
I'll be
Professor
there taking a
Kagawa.
trip and kids are going
She's
to their
taken to
grandparents for a few
badgering
days.
the
Oh,
poor elf
nice!
about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince
You guys get
Black
to
to
sneak
change
away
his
for
mind.
a nice little vacay. That's
Thus
cool.
far,
Good for you two.
unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
To be honest with you, Stellar, I haven't really tried a lot of
find the
beers because
headmaster's
like
house
any
elf.
beer that I've tried has just been I've been thrown off by it. I don't really like it. So, I mean, I'm open to trying like different beers and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, like if I'm drinking alcohol, I drink to enjoy it, so I want to taste something that's good. So, you'll catch me with like a cider, like a hard cider, or like a spiked iced tea with like raspberry iced tea and vodka. I do enjoy wine, like white wine and sweet wine. And the thing like with upstate New York as well is there's a lot of wineries around here because it's so popular by the Finger Lakes and everything. So like wine is probably my go-to there. The port I brew is maple syrup and coffee. So I'm not a huge fan of coffee, but I do love Maple syrup.
hoping to catch you.
Places to be,
Yes,
Professor
Jen.
Sharp, places
Yep.
to be.
Of course, sir. Only
Shantasia, what's up? How are you?
asked me about a particular potion, and I
did.
I don't think it does, Doggo.
Did, yes.
That's
Well,
awesome,
spit it
Rachel.
out,
Heck
Sharp.
yeah.
I don't have all day.
probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Couldn't figure out how to become a member on YouTube, so I
to
subscribed.
determine which
Thank you so
student
much,
gets
Cassandra. I
this rather
appreciate it.
unenviable task.
It's super easy to become a sub on or a member on YouTube, though, for sure. What I would suggest, by the way, for anybody that wants to like become a member and support me on a monetarily basis, definitely would go to becoming a member on YouTube because you get entered into the giveaways that way at the end of the month as well. But if you go to the YouTube, just for future reference, thank you very much, by the way, for subbing on TikTok. That's awesome. We got 3 subs on the night. I appreciate y'all. Seriously, thank you. It's so freaking cool. But with YouTube members, there's a join button on the YouTube channel. Like if you're watching my stream, there's a join button. You click that, and that's how you become a member. It's kind of like if you know Twitch, it's kind of like a Twitch sub button. But it's on the same line of where you go to click the subscribe button to my YouTube channel. But thank you so much for becoming a TikTok sub. I appreciate that.
For magic in these
Thank you, thank
halls,
you.
I
don't think my gears changed though. I'll show you. I just subbed on YouTube. Thank you, Kilo. I appreciate it, fam. And I do have notifications on, but if people have their subscriptions private, so like people can't see who you're subscribed to, then unfortunately those notifications don't pop up if you like subscribe to the channel. So just throwing that out there so you guys know. But thank you guys so much for all the support tonight. Seriously.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Absolutely killing it. No, you're good, Cassandra. Like I said, all good. I just wanted to let you know for future. And just letting anybody know that like wants to be a sub on TikTok. Like, I feel like to me, you'll get more benefits for being a member on YouTube. So I just wanted to make that clear to everybody. I know how to do it.
Yeah, what could he want?
I don't want to talk to you.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word?
Oatmeal
Professor
cookie
Black,
shot I had on my
again,
21st
it
had
is not
amaretto
too late to
Baileys and
reconsider your
hot
decision
damn.
regarding Quidditch. we could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
Sounds interesting.
It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare
Definitely want to
say
do it on
some
YouTube since I
sense
watch
to
you all the time.
And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I actually don't even know. Hold on. Before we get into more of this, where are we at in terms of subs on YouTube? I haven't even checked. Guys, we're at 2721. So we've gained 10, 11 new subs today. Crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. Crazy. I'm so confused. Why? Why are you so confused? What is the sub on YouTube? It's kind of like a follow on Twitch, Jen.
Him as a headmaster.
Greetings.
It's free, and it just it supports my channel over on YouTube. Tax stuff? Oh, dude. Bro, I'm not looking forward to getting my taxes back. I'm really not.
I hope it's not about
I know,
me
like,
feeling
hopefully, like, I get some sort of assistance, like, some sort of break because of me owning the house now. But I also make money, like, untaxed money, from, like, Twitch and YouTube.
Has anyone seen my
And, I get screwed over here in New York with, like, 1099 stuff.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Doesn't count my
Hello,
disability as
Professor
income. From the view of the IRS, only made
how
6
delightful
grand.
to see you.
Wait, really? What?
Since I have you here,
Do you have an
I wonder
accountant,
if I
Andrew,
might,
or no?
Speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry.
Might be
for
worth
his
checking with an
students.
accountant.
He's rarely here as it is.
More subs on YouTube, the more chance he can get paid on YouTube. That's why I sub there. Well, and you guys just can get notifications. You guys get notifications when I go live, post new videos, all that kind of stuff. It helps a ton.
But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden
Just see that
Forest
glitch
to
back there.
confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing.
Cassandra, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Well,
You figured it out.
thank you. But I'm happy to look.
Thank you,
into
thank
it.
you. Welcome, welcome.
That'll be all, Weasley.
I appreciate it.
I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
She got it, fam.
A wonderful job.
Love seeing glitches, right? I don't know if anybody was going to notice it until I pointed it out. Oh, man.
Professor Fig some breathing room?
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Ahem! Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
All right, I should not have been mean to him. That was too mean. That was too mean.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours.
Figured it out finally, indeed. Thank you
another
again,
matter,
Cassandra.
Scrope.
I appreciate it.
I confiscated this
Thank
filthy
you.
diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master.
Janice, thanks for the likes. I appreciate
What do you
it.
wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure.
That's so cool to see the
Now,
JCOM badge in
off with
TikTok
you.
chat now. That's so freaking cool.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
And of course, it's in French. I wish that I choose. I wish I chose to speak French in high school instead of Spanish. I don't know why.
Right. I can't believe it worked.
What I do?
Now to speak
Random
the password
fact.
to the gargoyle.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Sorry, phone died. What did I miss? We got a new sub on TikTok, so that was cool. Oh, hello. And we're just continuing on with the story, man. Oh, we haven't done this one yet? Easy. I've never had an option to do foreign language in high school. Wait, really? What? Learn Latin? So you want to hear something funny, Aaron? I actually did. I took 2 semesters of Latin in college. 4 0 1 2 6 0. So that's the owl. And then 5 6. So we need 5 0 1 2 3 4 5. The crab looking thing. Where's the second one? Isn't it down here? Off on a new adventure, are we?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, I'm getting off. Hey, Stellar, thank you so much for the sub on TikTok and the membership on YouTube today. It means a lot, dude. It means a lot. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Say something in Latin. So, Steel Duck, thanks for the likes, by the way. So, I'm not going to say something in Latin because you want to know why I decided to take Latin, Janice? The reason why I decided to take Latin in college is because Latin is not a speaking language anymore. It's more of a written language, right? And I'm terrible at speaking other languages than English. So that's why I decided to choose Latin, because all that was being tested on in college and all that we needed to do with Latin was to read it and write it. That's it. That is it. My Spanish teacher was my coach, so definitely had to pass. Oof. Brooklyn, thank you so much for sharing the TikTok stream. I was in advanced Latin, and it was no joke so hard. Yeah. Beg for your life in Latin. I gave all those creatures and the symbols unique names. The crab thing is named Garcia. Okay. Totally random, but that's fair. Why would you name the crab Garcia? Do we want to do the third trial tonight? I guess we're going to do the third trial tonight. Might as well. Might as well. I also have to pee. Random, I know. Sorry. But I guess we're going to do the third trial tonight. It's gonna be so weird not playing this game once we finish this playthrough. It's gonna be so weird. I'm Southern, so hearing a bunch of teens with Southern twangs pronounce Spanish or French is so funny. Yeah, I personally don't think that I have an accent. Personally, you know, speaking, I don't think I have an accent. But people say that I do have a New Yorker accent, but I don't hear it. I speak Spanish. It's easier, for sure. Nothing close to Latin language. Yeah, I took 8 years of Spanish throughout middle school and high school, and I can do like the bare minimum of Spanish speaking. Bare minimum. Like what I mean bare minimum, I mean like a very bare minimum. Say yesterday.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I named it that because I felt like I needed to personalize them. But why the name Garcia? I have a Hufflepuff accent. You definitely don't have a New York accent. If you do, it's a very mild Long Islander. Well, I don't even live anywhere near Long Island. I'm upstate. How does Discord work with the YouTube subscription? I've never used it before. So, did you join the Discord, Cassandra? Did you get that chest or the secret door in the wooden hallway? Secret door in the wooden hallway. What are you talking about? So, if you go to your settings... Here, let me make sure that I'm telling you what... Oh, yes, I see you joined the Discord. Okay. So, if you go to user settings and you go to connections... Make sure you connect your YouTube channel to your Discord, and then it'll go from there. It'll connect automatically from there with you being a member. because it reads that you are a member for my YouTube channel. Oh, you're a Long Islander. Ah.
Revelio.
Got it. My bad. Lived in Kingston and Catskills when I was younger. Yeah, I live around Rochester. You sound like my friends from Buffalo and Rochester. I just don't think I have an accent. Oh yeah, no, so if you don't even do that, Cassandra, you'll still be able to chat in the Discord. The Discord is open to everybody. It's just the reason why I say about the member thing is because people like to have the roles in the Discord chat, and I just want to make sure that you guys are getting the full benefits of being a member. Yeah, we got one more. We did. Don't ask why I named it Garcia. It was 2 a.m. This is fair. All right, I won't ask you again, I promise. All right, before we do this, I have to pee. So before
all the elite wizarding families
before we do this, that's gonna happen.
Hello, Hamora.
You say yesterday, so funny. What? At least I say bagel properly, and milk, and water. My government and economics teacher in high school, she was from New Jersey.
Revelio.
And you know how New Jersey people say wooder? Oh my lord. You know, we were high school kids. We were immature, right? We were cracking up every single time she said wooder. Say yesterday again. Why you guys stop? The way you pronounce Rochester is very Rochester of you. What? How is that possible? That's the way? That's how you say it.
Revelio.
Rochester, as opposed to other people who would say Rochester. Oh.
Hello, Hamora.
How many times have you beaten this game now? Once. This will be my second time. You do say yesterday weird? You guys bullying me? Am I being bullied right now? I feel like I'm being bullied right now.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
The real test is say, hey, I'm walking here. Bro, I don't have that deep New York accent. That's a deep New York accent. Hey, I'm walking here.
Revelio.
I'm at the end, been putting it up because I don't want it to end. I feel that. I feel that. All love here, not a bully. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm sure. I'm sure. Dude, he says I'm walking like a Yorker too.
Lumos.
If I'm not mistaken, this one is down here. Should be relatively easy to find this one. Oh, there's a lock right there. Oh, what? We have a quest going on here? Okay. We'll go do that one. I'll be back as always. All right, sounds good, Janice. Bruh. Okay, so we got to make sure that we come back and open up that room. Okay, before we go into this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Alright. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. We back.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than
Want to know the meaning behind that
Your
joke?
suspicions
What
are
joke?
correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Since you were back, say I was walking by there yesterday.
Revelio.
Okay, stop making me say yesterday. Alright, now I'm self-conscious about it, and I'm gonna say yesterday. You ruin it. Just like that, it's all ruined.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
It's all ruined. Yep, you bullies. Mm-hmm. Yep. Can confirm.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
Bro, why does my
Can you hear
character
me?
look so
I am
weird?
here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Oh my god, what happened?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
God,
In
this part is so
place, as
fun.
in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
He's supposed to be bald? Yes. Yeah. I've just had the hood on the whole time. Kind of fits the vibe though, you know, like Voldemort and stuff like that. The sneaking in this trial is more stressful than the fighting.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Okay, this part right here got me the last time.
I need to time this just right.
No, you don't see me. I see why you make him wear a mask. And the hood.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This is the third trial, doggo. This is the third one. This is the best one. Nobody can convince me otherwise. I'm super lost in all this. Which place do I connect it on YouTube or Discord? Are you still trying to connect the Discord to your YouTube account, Cassandra? Is that what you're still trying to do?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Yes. So go to your user settings. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Aaron will show you screenshots and stuff like that for it.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Under Discord. This is all under Discord. Don't worry about YouTube now. You're good with YouTube now.
I must cross this road as fast as I can.
This is all for Discord stuff.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I must have got the 100-hit combo in this trial. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because when we start using the Elder Wand and stuff like that, things get kind of crazy.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Toby, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it, fam. When I saw the other one, I freaked out. I hope we'd have gotten to keep the cloak and wand. That would be so freaking cool. I wish we were able to. Went so cool.
Now's my chance.
There's the cloak. The cloak is here. Honestly, for being minions of death, they're not super observant, right?
I think I'm invisible.
How do I get out of here again? I gotta remember how to get out of here now. We go back up? Oh my god, what do I do again from here? Do I go through a door? Oh, duh. Go through the door that's straight ahead. Duh. Honestly, I like TikTok better.
Me at all. I can get closer.
I mean, that's fair, man. Everybody's gonna have their personal preference on where they want to go, you know?
This is the way forward.
That's why I offer both platforms.
Now, where are you, Neve?
This part, like this whole part they got going on here with the art, it reminds me a lot of like an indie game.
Thus far, but have yet to find me.
Oh
my
god!
But this time you will be unable to hide.
The wand!
The wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
What, you don't like my bald hairdo? Doggo, take it easy, man. I appreciate you hanging out, dude, as always. Bro, the power. The power that we get with this one. God, if only we could use this in the main story. Maybe we can get the TikTok up to 30k likes. I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Descender! Repulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Potato! Stupid! Repulsor! Descender! Bombarda. Cabalzo. Defender. Descendo.
It's already at 35k. We're going for 50k. Holy crap. Gotta put the puppo to sleep too. Doggo, take it easy, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Sarah, thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate it. I hated it. You didn't like this quest, Mel? I love this. The sneaking around part in the beginning of this quest gave me so much anxiety, did it? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh my shit.
Defender.
Okay.
Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Defender, Bombarda. Stupid one. Defender, Bombarda. Descender, Depulsor. Defender, Bombarda.
Goodbye. My watch is like, oh, are you working out? It doesn't, I don't have the amount of TikTok likes on my stream, LJ. It's like I love spiders, but this game is making me hate spiders. Exactly why I don't like this quest. Well, you like spiders? Oh no. Spiders are the freaking worst. Josh, thank you so much for the likes, man. I appreciate it. You do look like Voldemort right now with all the murdering, all these, right? I'm telling you. The bald haircut works, man. It works.
This must be for me.
Wait, did he just say the Sorcerer's Stone? Did I hear that correctly? Oh, Mysterious Stone. I did not hear that correctly.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's...
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor.
We won't be the same without her.
So I'm officially connected YouTube to Discord. Now what? That's it. That's it. Now we do giveaways at the end of each month. So the next giveaway will be March 31st. And I'll tell you what to do when we get involved in the giveaway. So you get a chance to win a headset, microphone, keyboard, mouse, whatever the case may be, whatever we're giving away that month. But that's it. You've done it. Everything's all connected and we're all good.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done.
No, you don't, Terrence.
The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light.
Really wish there was a way you could keep the Elder Wand.
Light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness.
Brett, thank you very much for the likes. Appreciate it.
Does not always mean that you should.
I watch the stream through Discord like how it is on TikTok, or just go back and forth. TikTok and YouTube is where you'll be able to watch the stream, Cassandra.
My memory.
If you want a full screen, if you want to watch the whole thing, I would go to YouTube. If you want to watch just on your phone, like on a smaller screen, then TikTok is the way to go. I love spiders. Every time I have to fight them, I yell and I love spiders. God, I love spiders. What? It's crazy. I've never heard of somebody loving spiders. It's wild. Like, tell me I don't look like Voldemort right now. I 110% look like Voldemort. Facts.
Isadora, what you did for your father was
Too much nose.
remarkable.
Fair.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Character looks wild in the worst way.
Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I'm impressed with your progress. Basically caught right up to me. Well, I'm not really doing too much side stuff, to be honest with you, on this one, Terrence. I mean, I'm doing some of the side quests and everything, and, like, obviously the main missions, but I'm not really doing, like, too many side quests that don't really mean too much. Because we've already done it, and, like, it's not really going to matter too much if I do them or not, you know? So that's why I'm kind of, I feel like I'm probably catching up to you.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is.
LJ, thanks for the likes, bud.
You are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bickle.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued.
Josh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
I hesitate
Seen
to reveal
30K
the
likes
location
now.
of my
Let's
pensive to
go.
someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Keep the mask on.
There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied
You're showing
to the 5
41K?
names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
Jesus.
5 names. The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
My thumb is really
I
sore.
knew it would.
I bet.
I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
All right. So, third trial is done. So I'm thinking, Jamar, thanks for the likes on the stream, by the way. I'm thinking we'll probably end up finishing this game tomorrow, guys. With the way that we're kind of cruising through this thing. I think tomorrow will probably be the final day for Hogwarts Legacy. FYI. No 100%? No, I don't think we're gonna do 100%, to be honest with you. I mean, unless you guys really want me to do 100%. If y'all really want me to do 100%, then, I mean, might as well just go back to my other playthrough at that point. And then you play Witcher 3? No.
You are here. Good.
No. I don't know what we're gonna play next. I think we're gonna try the Wolong Fallen Dynasty game that comes out tomorrow. I think that's what we're gonna try. And then we got Resident Evil 4 remake that's coming out this month, and we have I don't know. There's a couple. I think there's a couple other games coming out towards the end of the month. I can't remember.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
I'm not. What are you asking, Jamar?
Your husband.
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I'm not getting off right now. We still got about another 10-15 minutes.
Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave.
Try to do a quest with all three.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Probably Natty.
What am I going to do?
I think the quests are more enjoyable with Natty because you get into more combat with her, I think.
We will bring Archie home.
Imelda? No, dude.
When I took the letter, we found
Keep me far away from Imelda. She's the most annoying thing ever.
He had been doing the same thing we are, providing
More Hogwarts? The answer is always yes. I'll probably make a poll. I'll probably make a poll after tomorrow's stream. We're definitely gonna be streaming tomorrow, like this game, for sure. But I think I might make a poll afterwards and see kind of what everybody's feeling.
That it was not enough. It is a shame that
Who's more annoying, Imelda or the Flu Network? Honestly, the Flu Network. Because I fast travel more than I see Imelda.
That Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie Bickle. He would not have done this to his own hideout.
Yeah, the flu lady for sure. What's up, Splup?
Maybe our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
What the fudge? Let's say, let me get my gold, please. Thank you.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is
on PC, I'm playing on PlayStation 5.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Diagon! Stupid one! Glaciers! Repulsor!
Expelliarmus!
Stupid one! Glaciers! Stupid one!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Get rocked!
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
It's a good time for Revelio. It's always a good time for Revelio, Natty. What do you mean?
I have a bad feeling about
Always
this.
a good time.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Look at all the leaping toadstool caps.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Where are you?
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They
Come
went this
on!
way.
We're following the footsteps. Oh.
Thestra.
Guardian Leviosa.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
Not what I wanted to
I
do.
witnessed death when I was
Guardian
young.
Leviosa.
Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
We need this for a quest anyways, by the way. Trying to see if there's another one. There is.
Wingardium Leviosa. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an
Boom.
age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was.
I was born in '95. I'm gonna be 20. I'm gonna be 28 in July.
But in other ways, it seems like it was
Wait,
only
hold up.
yesterday. I still see him.
Wingardium
clearly.
Leviosa. You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Guys. Damn it, dude. Why do I not have a shiny? Ugh! That looks like tell me that doesn't look like a shiny. You know?
taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have
Right? It looks like a freaking shiny. 27th of June. Hey, summer baby, let's go.
They got what they deserved.
34 in December. Nice. I'm 30. Why the frowny face? Why the frowny face? I'm turning 30. Turning 27 this October. Noise, noise. 27 in June. Noise, noise. So everybody's kind of around the same age here. That's cool. That's pretty cool if I do say so myself. All right, we're gonna break our rules here. 200 in July.
The sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
All right, we're gonna break our rules here because I haven't done this before in this game. Okay, this is a lot easier than going in guns blazing. That is for sure. You don't see me. You don't see me. You do now.
Better have a
Bombard.
We'll find you. Aha!
What? It missed?
Oh.
48,000 likes. Oh my god. We really have 48,000 likes? That is insane, guys. What? Bro, say it one more time. How the heck do we get down there again?
Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
See 28k on my end.
Hello, Homora.
I guess we'll see the final verdict when I take a look at it once I'm done with the stream, yeah?
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
Yeah, that is weird.
So sorry, Archie.
That's definitely weird.
We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Rachel, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. I am frozen. That was weird.
Archie, you're here.
That was so weird. I don't know why. I couldn't freaking move there, dude.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And
We'll see, LJ.
they also said
We'll
Otto's
see.
name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can
Interesting.
never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
All right. Let's get all the exclamation points that we need to get off of here. My God, there's so many freaking exclamation points here. Holy crap. Well, I haven't done this in a minute, have I? Oh, I gotta go get that locked door in the headmaster's room, don't I? That's what you were saying earlier. That's what you were saying earlier, is to get that locked room. I should do that because I'm definitely gonna forget it tomorrow. So much of the game is cut off over here on TikTok. It is. It is. I try my best to, like, make sure that you guys can see, you know, on TikTok. I try. I've thought about, like, making the game smaller and putting a graphic underneath it as well. Like, I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on it? Like, so, for example, I'll show you guys what I mean for TikTok purposes. I like doing what I'm doing now, though, for, like, my shorts clips. That's the only thing. But, like, what if I did, like... What if I did that? and then had like a graphic. You see where there's the grass underneath it? Like I would do like the graphic of the game that we're playing down there on the bottom. Like what would your guys' thoughts be on that? Because you guys can see a little bit more of the game. It's like, it's smaller, obviously, but you guys can see like more of the game. I've seen other people on their lives do that. I'm just not sure. Like it like this.
What are you up to now?
Also, just where the chat goes to, so when the words aren't covering things. Yeah, so I mean, would you guys prefer this on TikTok then? Yeah, let me show you. Well, can do like Hogwarts Legacy. Screenshot. Hogwarts Legacy. Cover. So we do something like that. Thoughts? Step through the panel in this hallway. There's a panel?
Revelio.
Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Lumos.
It looks good. I like it. Looks good. Panels back there. Okay. I'm just trying to think of what this would be like on the, for like doing a TikTok. That'd be my only concern with having the screen like this for TikTok or for short form content. I'll be the only kicker. What's up, Kaz?
Revelio.
And then we gotta go back and get this panel you guys are saying. There's a panel to walk through. This is your second time playing the game through because I see you all the time on my FYP. Yeah, this is the second time. Yep. What's up, KDI? I like this setup better. This is way better. Hi, Sarah, by the way. Okay.
Hello,
I mean, we'll try it out. We'll see what other people think. I think it'd be like also a good thing for like anybody that doesn't know that we're playing Hogwarts Legacy, and for any game that might not have a directory on TikTok, we can utilize the freaking like the game cover underneath it, so that could make sense. I'm mad tired. I might have to hit the sheets. Good night, bro. Stay up. Hey, take it easy, man. I'm gonna be jumping out of here too. I'm tired myself, so I get it. Well, thanks for stopping by. Now chat isn't covering up half the gameplay. Oh, that's good. Okay. So that certainly helps out everybody that watches on TikTok.
It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Okay, so there is a panel that we can walk through.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Revelio.
About some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Bro, what? I did not know that this existed. What the heck? Bruh. Or just go over to YouTube. I mean, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Revelio.
Exactly. But that's okay. Some people like the experience more on TikTok, which is perfectly fine, you know? I think at least if people drop the sub and show the love over the YouTube channel and drop a like, and like if people enjoy watching the stream on TikTok, that's perfectly fine. But, you know, supporting over on the YouTube channel too and dropping the like on the stream and stuff like that, and then going back to TikTok is also like super helpful too, you know? So... But if you guys like this setup and how we're doing it here, like I'm down to try it. I'm also down to see what it would be like for short form content too. Like if we like get a clip, you know, a funny clip, like will this do well in its format? Like will people still watch the clip? I don't know. That's the thing. Brew, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it, fam. I like YouTube, but I also like to chat in real time too without switching apps. Well, you can chat in real time on YouTube. You just had to make sure that you're watching it live. Sometimes when you click over to the YouTube stream, sometimes it's not like it's not live. It's like a little bit before in the broadcast. So there's a button on the YouTube stream that says live. You just want to make sure you always click that and make sure you're up to speed with, you know, where everybody else is at in the chat and stuff like that in the game. So Jesus. Aaron, that picture that you put in Discord, I look so depressed. Brew, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it, fam. I look so depressed in that picture. I can't see my likes. It only shows, so right now, my analytics, I can only see on my end total viewers, new followers, and diamonds, and then how long we've been streaming for. So I can't even see like how many likes are on the stream. I wonder if I can like go to TikTok on my phone. It's not like I warned you I was taking that. I know, but I look so depressed in that picture. Can I go to my live stream on my phone? I can't. Weird. I'll let you guys know in Discord what it is once it's ended, so we can actually know what the number is. I used to do that until I become a member on YouTube. I put the video of me falling through the map on the Discord.
Well, shit.
First words, well, shit.
I fell through the map.
Oh man. I'm actually curious to see what short form content would look like with this style, because people could see more of the gameplay instead of things being cut off. So I'm curious. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what this is. But if you guys really like the gameplay being, because I was concerned with the gameplay over on TikTok being this small. Like, you know how it doesn't take up, like, maybe I can make it a little bit bigger, possibly. Like, do a little bit bigger there. Oh, but that's cut off in the bottom. Never mind. Can we make this smaller? Why isn't this overlaying properly? There we go. There we go. Thankfully I could hop back on my broom and fly back up. More better. Yeah, so we would do something like that. So just to give you guys an idea, that's what the gameplay would look like. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll get the vibe. We'll get the vibe and see what people think. We'll try it out tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, and we'll roll with it. If we don't like it, then we'll just switch back. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, it is 11:20, and I told myself that I wanted to get some good sleep tonight because I did not sleep very well last night. So, I need to get out of here, but just a reminder for everybody, as per usual, I gotta do this. First things first, if you're ever on TikTok and you enjoy the stream today, make sure to double tap the screen so you like the stream. Also, if you're new, make sure to hit that follow button. We are on our way to 4,000 followers on TikTok. So if you guys haven't done so already, make sure to follow. If you're on YouTube, make sure to leave a thumbs up on the stream. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 30 on the YouTube stream. So if you haven't liked the stream, please go do so. Also, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. If you're over on TikTok and you want to support me big time, we're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you guys want to go check out the YouTube, the link or the channel name is right here, along with also if you hit the little YouTube button on my TikTok page, it'll take you right to my YouTube channel. Also, if you want to become a member and support me, you can hit the join button on the YouTube channel. You can get entered into giveaways at the end of each month, get added on different social media platforms, all that kind of stuff from me. And it helps me out, obviously, monetarily from there. So, hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support today. Huge shout out to LJ, Cassandra, and I cannot remember the third. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry for dropping the subscriptions on TikTok. Cassandra, thank you very much for becoming a member today. LJ, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Klein, thank you very much for the membership today as well. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow earlier. I joined late because I was asleep. All good, man. I'll be live between 6:30 and 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And we'll play some more Hogwarts Legacy, all right? Juan, Brett, LJ, I better see you on Discord for being the first subscriber on TikTok. Yes, we need to at me in the Discord chat and the main Discord chat so I can remember to do it tomorrow, because I'll do it tomorrow, LJ. So you have that role. But LJ, Juan, Brett, Rachel, Cassandra, Kaz, anybody else that's lurking on either one of the chats, thank you so much for all the support today. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to get some sleep. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys tomorrow around 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. All right. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Daniel, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, dude.